turnip. Thought I'd ask. You sure you don't need anything though, right?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate you.
All right.
If I do, I'll
Let me
be
know.
sure to let you know.
Of course.
Hi guys, welcome back. Um, I've been kind of busy with the mod stuff and helping them. I didn't want to give away secrets, so I couldn't stream earlier. But last night we went over to the Moon faction with Earth, and they're wanting to have a meeting tonight between the two groups. And I don't Earth and Moon. Yeah, I think it's Earth and Moon. And I'm hoping they come through town so that we can go with them because I like seeing all these meetings between them, but I'm hoping they come through here. I'm not sure if they will though. Is it Sun Capital? I don't know. I don't remember who. But one of them. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Your favorite streamer. How dare you? How dare you be sweet to me? Stop it. How are you? Are you on the server yet? And have I met you? Was there a meeting this evening?
Truth be told, I don't quite remember.
Who did we accompany last night? Was it Earth over to the Moon faction or the Moon City?
Like I said, yesterday was a bit of a blur for me.
Too much to drink.
I think I already don't remember.
I see. Well, perhaps they'll come through town first. I think I would like to accompany them. If you would like to come along. Provided they come through. I would be okay.
Oh, yes, of course.
What kind of issues? Like computer issues? "2 days I've waited for my ticket." Oh, wait. You know what? I can't typically help with the tickets, but I can read them.
I feel like this place needs music.
What's wrong? You have... Okay,
I don't know why.
So, what ticket is yours? What number is it? I'm looking through them. I see it. Oh, you're having VoIP issues, or are you talking about your class? If you're talking about your class, you could probably just bring it up again in your ticket. Because I know Turbo's been working on all those every day. He deals with them. I don't think that's... Oh, that's a second ticket? Oh, that's all I see. I don't see anything before that one. But you're having in-game VoIP issues? Oh, you can't hear anyone. That happens to me periodically. It takes me multiple tries to get it to work. And you made sure everything is inputting, outputting correctly. You have your volume up. Hi, Cast. All correct, and now my mic doesn't want to work. God, it forgot me. Oh, me. I don't know if that's anything on this end, though. On, like, I don't know if there's anything staff can do besides offer suggestions. Did you post in the general help section? I know a lot of times other players have lots of helpful tips too. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I would just make a comment in your ticket asking if they've had the opportunity, because I know Turbo's he works on them all day long. We're just kind of hanging out in town. We've only seen 2 people come by. It's so quiet in the Celestial City. Three people. Renegade. And Riku. Whoever, I don't know who Riku is. Who that player is. And somebody else that I don't know. I didn't visit any other cities yet. Just got settled in your new home. Ah. Are you liking it so far? Good, good. I appreciate everyone that is... Somebody's at my front door. That is sticking to the theme. I know John mentioned this on his stream. And it is nice to see everyone sticking with it, you know. So far. Oh, well, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I'll have to figure out how to make that sound louder. Thank you, thank you. I know. I always forget I have a Prime sub too. I need to start using it more often. I want to go to this meeting, but... Didn't you already eat, Bug?
No.
You didn't?
Subway just got here.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to eat yet. I hear him in there telling them. I don't want to eat. I actually... I just had a... They're having pizza, and I don't like pizza. I know you guys know this. I don't like pizza. And, so I did they ordered me a Subway sandwich, which is cool because I like Subway. But I'm really kind of. I did a grocery delivery that's supposed to be here at 7:30, and it has a bunch of vegetables, like a fruit tray and some bags of jerky, and I'm really just kind of waiting for those to get here because I'd rather snack on those all night. But shh. And I'm really looking forward to the jerky and the broccoli. I just want to eat the broccoli and jerky. What kind of diet is that? Good one. It's a good diet. You know, I didn't like vegetables, especially cooked vegetables when I was younger, but I think in my probably around 30, I started liking them. Thank you, Buck.
It's your giant sandwich.
Thank you, Buck. And now I really like them. I never ate broccoli as a kid. I never ate them. I never ate it. Or cooked carrots. Nope, I could never eat that stuff. It was, ugh. But now I love it. Like broccoli, I could have broccoli every day. The only thing you hate is pasta and rice. I don't eat rice either. I tell everyone I'm allergic to it, and I'm not really allergic, but it's just because I don't want it. Don't tell Cast. But rice is disgusting. I have new best gamer friend on my desk. What is that? You have a new kitten or what? A new puppy? I'm allergic. Damn it, I'm allergic. Shh, I'm allergic. If I have something on my plate and rice touches it, I won't eat it. Like, it can't even touch my food. I won't. Nope. Ugh. Nope. I can't. Your cat hunted a wood mouse, so I took it and got it back full of health. Oh my gosh. I need to see a picture of this, please. Let me see your mouse. Wow, that didn't come out right. Your wood mouse. That didn't come out right either. Oh my goodness. Somebody come through town. Look, I gotcha. I'm seeing somebody too, you know. I got a puppy. Oh man. Max, let's go somewhere. Where's Shark? I don't know what Max is doing. I know he's in the chat, but I don't know if he's doing other things. IRL. Okay, gotta look. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. You really have a mouse? Does your cat try to eat it? And what did you name it? Should we take a walk around the city?
Wouldn't hurt.
No, cat is not allowed in this room. Mrs. named it Jerry. There you go. What's your cat's name? From Tom and Jerry. Cat's name Mew Mew.
Come
'Cause he
along,
got
you.
cow colors. Oh, Moo Moo or Mew Mew? Moo Moo. That's so funny. Moo Moo. I don't like to take my character to the cities alone. I don't know where everybody else is, though. Actually, I do know where a couple people are, but it really does take a long time to verify. You're not wrong. You should have seen my character first day dressed in pink, a pink kimono. I only put pink on today. I've been using white and gold and blue, but I decided something different for today. I was trying to get light purple, but it ended up being... it ended up looking pink.
My word, where is everybody?
I have no idea. You and May are the only ones I've seen. Oh, I saw the archivist earlier. He was jumping along the rooftops. That was hours ago. Is there someone down there? No. People are like skipping the main city and going to each the other factions to hang out.
Everything all right?
I know we were kind of hoping that the city would be where everyone kind of
Oh, just making
congregated.
sure.
Oh, he's doing
That
it.
you had
Oh,
not got
hello.
yourself logged in.
Oh, you got some bookshelves.
Indeed. Keelan brought 'em.
Oh. Oh, these are nice. Oh, this is good.
I like it. It feels cozy now.
Mm-hmm.
Greeting.
Oh, hello.
What can I read in here?
Well, the two books that you could probably read are back here. This one and the one on the left of the standing books. Oh, sorry. I need to add more. Just, okay.
Are
I'm
your
gonna sit over
shoulders
here
too
for a
wide?
moment. Yes, I am too big for my own area.
Read which one? Wait, didn't he say? Oh, okay. The Flower Elves. You had 2 visitors at Moon today. Once upon a time, there was a scholar who lived retired from the world in order to gain hidden wisdom. Secret place, and all about the little house in which he dwelt.
And how are
Here.
you doing today?
Kind of flower and bamboos.
Oh, I'm good. Say hi to Shanyu.
Oh? Your pet?
Companion, but yes.
I see. I have a kitty at home. Helps keep the foot of the bed warm.
Probably helps deal with mice too.
I suppose. I have not seen any mice. If there are any, then it's doing a good job. So were y'all just out strolling about, or did you have some business?
Yes, no, we're kind of just wandering here and there.
You hope I made pancakes?
Town's gone to quiet. I don't know why.
Was I gonna make pancakes for something?
Not for sure. When we left, there was no one around where I'm staying either, so.
Oh, it was some
And I
pancake.
had
Oh, I didn't know
work
that.
on getting some things
That's neat.
together for here, so we headed this
Do y'all
way.
have like big festivals and stuff?
Oh, well, makes sense, I guess.
Hello.
Oh,
And how are you today?
I'm just fine. How are you? I don't know if I've met you.
I'm Kaywin. I am the one who helped get some of the shelving and everything for him.
Oh.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine. Just out for a stroll.
It's good. The city's nice.
Big festivals when I don't get burned while making them. Have you worked on the upstairs, archivist?
I think he's sort of deep in thought at the moment. I think the only thing he added up there was another place to sit.
Yoo-hoo, archivist.
I love cooking and baking.
Ding
Eating
dong.
Cakes, but pancakes are like a curse to me. Really? I use a griddle.
Eh,
I find them a lot easier. You know, I miss the AOC bookshelves for decoration because they were really neat.
Do you have any dishes?
I don't have any. Can we put a little more ice in this?
Yes.
Please? Thank you. The sins of our fathers are not ours to provide a recompense. Not all who can do, and not all who do
So how do y'all
should.
like it?
Everyone
Oh, there he is. Yes, I mean, I like it.
just
I'd probably like it more if I could read.
Yes.
But yes, as far as I'm concerned, it
I wanted you to
looks
put
pretty.
yourself on. The hairstyles are interesting. Pretty.
Oh, she's the one who picked up the decorations. I just put them down.
Yes, this place had been pretty bare and dark.
How do I know that voice? Thank you,
So,
Head.
hopefully it works a little better now.
Why is there?
Oh, Oh, that's
This is
Sean
why we
Yu.
can't
Say hi.
Hi. The least you could do is say it back. How rude. Oh, it's a dog. Kind of.
Yes, oh,
I'm
very
not really
observant
sure
of
what
you, Mr. Archivist.
To me, it looked like a wolf with a skull tied to it.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but to me, it functions just the same.
A wolf and a dog? I'm not sure they're quite the same, but
Yeah, no, you're right. This one's better. Although he eats more, a lot more.
Well, if you take it out of the city a bit, you could always have it on some deer or.
It's
I
on my
suppose
to-do list.
it could feed itself then.
all plans for today on my dog's tail. Wanted to go to the volcano.
It's kind of
plans. Probably have to do that tomorrow.
In a weird might eat me. kind
Hopefully
of
you
way.
can get on. What's your character's name, Wolf? I wanna go to
Strangest
the
thing he
cities.
does is sometimes he'll crawl under the carpet. I think it's like he thinks it's his cave or something.
What? Yanu?
Really.
Yanu Toko? I don't know how to say that.
Maybe it leads a little den somewhere.
Maybe.
Yano Otoko? Otoko?
Scoot over a little bit.
There was going to be a meeting this evening between, I feel like, the Earth and Moon cities. I kind of wanted to go to that. Did either of you want to accompany me?
Sure. I'll probably like bail out silently halfway through though. I'm not really big for meetings.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember if it's Earth and Moon or Earth and Sun. Moon. Earth and Moon. I don't remember.
Stuff's like black blood.
What? Oh,
Whatever this stuff is.
I see. You have a little on your face.
Where? Here? Or here?
Both. It's fine.
Okay. Did I get it?
You're doing great, Tamir.
Thanks.
It's the little things. I don't remember. The idea. Are you about done here, Archivist?
No, I've been done. I'm kind of existing now. Oh, actually, no. I think we had plans. Actually, I just had to.
Well, I was going to say, do we need to postpone them another day? If you need to go do other things.
There are many days and many months and many years. Anything in the day does not bother me.
I'm gonna be. I'm a little confused. Did you want to come along? And if so,
I'm going ahead. If I end up there, I will end up there.
Okay. Okay. All right. Get
Let's get
that.
more books from the archive. More books.
Have to work
Right.
on writing some down, but
Is it at the?
maybe stories.
Yeah, I
that
don't
know.
remember.
I don't remember
Is
if
this
it's
the
at
meeting for you to go to
the.
as well? If
I
you
think
wanna
it's
try
at the moon.
It is not. I had not heard of it.
Hello.
No, fair enough.
Oh, hello.
I don't fucking remember.
Wait, help me. Where is this again?
No.
I
Well, no. I was wondering if this was good enough.
I think it's at
to
the
get
Moon
job,
City.
Or is there something else that I need to do?
I don't
Uh-huh.
recall. It. I think it's at Moon City.
What's the job entail?
Okay.
I was hoping that they would come through the city here again, but it's been awfully quiet, so I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. Well, the meeting is on their terms, so I don't see harm in just going over there.
Can we use Conan's shrines? That is a question for your council.
Wait.
Talk to your
Let me
council.
see. Temujin, where are you?
He's, are you talking to?
Ah, there you are, Temujin.
Oh, your bird,
Yes, the dog is Shan Yun.
Sean Yoon. I'm never gonna remember that.
Oh dear, where have they moved the horses?
Probably up at the stable.
Probably.
You do have important people now in this city, yes. Yes, you do. He's not wrong.
Oh. Oh, right, that one's yours. Shan Yun, please. Here we go.
Oh my god. Doggo. Oh my gosh. My horse's name is Dick. Stuck in the shed forever. I've been stuck in worse places. Like an outhouse.
Oh my, how convenient.
Oh! Cast. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing. Nothing. My horse's name is Yano Amu.
Right then, so...
I...
Moon faction?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am ready. Can you say the same?
You're what? Oh, yes, I'm ready.
I am ready. Can you say the same?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes.
good. This is good.
An Englishman's horse. Well, let's use the portals. Wait, where does that one go? Is there not a portal?
No, there it is. It's just this way.
Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong one.
Just,
Oh!
just a bit out of the way. Less crowded. Whoa, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Was there a meeting already between Earth and Moon? The one that was supposed to happen this evening?
No, to my understanding, that's going to be happening actually in about 10 minutes.
Here or down at Earth City?
In our courtyard, actually, at the Moon Garden.
Oh, I see. Do you mind if we sit through it as well?
I don't see why not.
Thank you.
Certainly. Right this way. If you can use this portal, that is.
I believe we can.
Yes, we can.
Oh, did she go through it? Oh no. Systems failure, please undress.
Yeah, come along, Shanyu.
I will check the notice board to confirm what the councilman decided.
Well, lol. That took a moment. Dick is no longer following you. Lol. Where is it? Here in this. Oh, there's seating there.
Very good. Yeah.
Did they fill up their apartments, I wonder? Like, do they have a, I know they have, I kind of know the number. I knew the number a couple days ago. But,
Indeed.
I don't know what it is today. But, is all their housing filled up?
Samir, is that you?
I have faith in you. I did advise the
Yes?
council you were ready for such a
Who's
Oh,
asking?
I'm sorry. Me. Hides in.
I find your humility.
May
I
I ask
hate
who your friend
nameplates,
is?
but
Safety
I
after
have to
that
have them on
meeting
so that I can try to pronounce
whether
people's names.
Well,
Who better to start
I
off
certainly
our
wouldn't
line
want
of
to take
defense.
away the honor of allowing her to introduce herself.
I thought you were talking about his pup.
No. No.
I am Kima of the Celestial City.
One of them brought
I'm honored to have you here,
along,
Kima.
and
I am
it's making
Haizen
me get that
of the
itch again.
Council of the
I want
Moon.
a pet of my own, I think.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's good to see you again.
We were hoping
Nice
we
to
could
meet
sit
you.
through your meeting.
And you, Vega. I see that you are
I will
very well.
let the other councilmen know, and
Looking a
our
bit more,
temporary governor,
well, a little
Hanzo.
less pallid, as it were. You were looking a bit pale when you first arrived.
I can't you?
Hello. Mari and Mano.
Yes, indeed. Forgive me, I don't think we managed to say.
I do hope things are going alright.
Oh, what was the last thing you said?
I don't think we managed to send word ahead.
I did about an hour ago or something like that. I'm not sure if they received a message yet.
Oh.
Hooray.
Well, I'll return shortly and prepare the council and Governor Hanzo.
Of course.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Up to you if you still wish one of us to sit in.
I did talk a little to Governor Hanzo before I went to bed last night, and it's discussed. We obviously just sit for your portion, and you may leave after, so you're not there for the entire thing.
Oh, very well.
Yes, but I will take my leave and let them know.
No, of course.
Shall I come with you?
Yes, please.
So those are the representatives of the...
But hello, Timur and Kima, I believe. How are you two today?
Doing just fine. And yourself?
It's not been a bad morning at all.
Yes, hello. All is well.
Oh. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Wait, did I meet you the other day in the north?
You might have.
Oh. Well, hello again.
It's Mono Yuki.
Greetings.
Mikael.
I
I
did
knew
not
I
get
knew
your
that
name
voice.
before then. We were all rushing around up there north. So, I do apologize. My name is Mono.
You made it, Wolf. I see you. I see you, Wolf.
Ah, well. Mono, I am Timur Khan, Scourge of the Steppe. Well, used to be Scourge of the Steppe. Now I'm just Timur. Hello.
Greetings again. Very much welcome.
Right. Please forgive me. I get around a lot. I see a lot of faces.
No
After a
problem.
while, they all kind of tend to just blur together, you know?
Oh, that's understandable.
How's your dog doing?
Oh, Janyu? Oh, he's a lovely little companion.
Is that a new skull on his head? He looks good.
Yeah, I gave it a little polish here and there.
No, it's lovely. You know, as far as skulls.
I had to
are
walk by to
concerned.
see if sound worked. And you can hear, yay!
just very fluffy fur, which is quite lovely. I love the color.
Yep, all good.
Sometimes small talk like this is so boring. Because would you talk about this if you were with somebody in person?
Welcome all to the Moon City. I am Vega de la Luna. If you need anything, just let me know.
Hello, I am Kima from the Celestial City. Vega.
What brings you to our lovely city? I don't think I heard anything about the conversation.
We just wanted to sit through the meeting if we could.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, lots of changes are happening and settling the last few days that we have all arrived from the frozen slope.
All good changes, I hope.
I hope so too.
Oroshini, hello.
Are the others also from the Celestial City?
No, I believe Timur and Kima are the only two. I'm Miri, one of the counselors for the Earth Village. And this is Mano, also another counselor. We visited yesterday, and one of your counselors, Hayden, said that we might be invited to come in and sit in on the meeting today. But I believe he is going to see about that, if that's still the case.
The Earth City. I haven't had the pleasure just yet. I find myself all the time just here, but I will hopefully adventure more in the coming days.
Well, if you ever need to find us, the Tory gates leading south from Hope City. If you follow the stream of water, you can't miss us.
Absolutely, I will do so. I hope you all finding your stay enjoyable. I have to excuse myself, have some chores to do for the warrior clan.
No, of course.
But of course.
I don't know who Burrito Brie is. I've never heard of them. I haven't heard them in character. Just gonna sit down. There's this one spot outside Hope City that it's the desert, but it just sounds like water.
See what you can see.
Hey, Mom.
What?
Is the puppy you said calling the big dog now? Okay.
In the kennel because she'll eat all the big dog's food.
And from?
Yeah, she loves food.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. Cass, where you at? You're not here. Why aren't you here? Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Uh,
Go to the seat if that's okay.
of course.
I don't believe I have met any of you.
No, it's my team maker.
Well, I am a Mono, a counselor of the Earth Capsule.
I'm Miri. I'm also one of the counselors for one of the Earth Capital here.
I am Kiri Takano. It's very nice to meet you.
Oh, likewise.
Sounds like an excellent.
Yes, hello, I am Timur Khan, Scourge of the Steppe. At least I was. Now I'm just Timur. Hello.
It is nice to meet all of you.
It's so
You said you
loud.
were from the Earth?
Yes, myself and Mom, although Timur and the lady across from me, Kima, are from Hope City.
Oh, I see.
Yes, we were just sitting in the communicative meeting, just two of us.
But I believe we're just waiting to hear about what's happening, so everyone's just sort of waiting quietly.
I kind of just sit here, so don't mind me. I tend to go in my head quite a bit.
That's
No,
You are fine.
Oh, and sober. Suffers from crippling
Hello, Temujin.
alcoholism.
I'm not going to ask where you found this. Does anyone want a hook hand?
A what?
A what?
what?
Temujin has found a hook
mention
hand.
that we did
Does
receive
anyone
the
want
letter,
it?
I just haven't had the chance to read it yet.
I don't know.
No, thank you, but thank you for the offer.
Okay.
What the heck?
Okay. Sorry for the
My
delay.
cat just attacked someone's horse
Welcome
near
back.
trees. Uh-oh. Get up.
Stay here, Shanyu.
They seem to be starting.
I'm sure he's got it in him.
As beautiful as this area may be, the waterfall is quite loud, even though it may sound wondrous. May I suggest we go to where our kitchen is and sit around the table?
Oh, no, of course, just to receive our own waiting.
If you don't mind following me.
Has it already started?
I believe we're just going out now.
Nice.
Hello, Riku.
Oh.
Come along, dear.
Unfortunate.
Well, at least my wings were already wet.
Yes, it does storm and rain here quite often.
But luckily all of it just drains into the river.
Who are we gaining corruption from?
It's here, Shanyu.
Luke sits back here.
Oh, please do sit around the table. The other councilmen and the governor are either out and about and will come shortly, or they are still sleeping the night away. Yes.
All right. Well then, tell me, what tribute do you bring to the great former Khan?
Only my presence.
Hi.
Oh my
No
god.
pleasantries.
How are you?
What kind of meeting is this?
I'm doing pretty well.
Well, we are near the kitchen. We could provide you food and drink if you need.
That would be lovely. I'd say.
My cat Riku.
So, Carter, could you see if we have anything of food or drink for our guests? Thank you. Well, thank you all for coming.
It's just...
Council of the Earth, Mari, Mano. Thank you. It is. I am honored for you to have you at the Yin again. Kima, nice to meet you, and we are greatly honored as a celestial city of hope to be here at our table and our village. And Tamir, it's always great to see you, and I am honored to have you.
I don't even
here
want
as
to
well.
test my VoIP with a group of people.
I just wish the weather was better.
We'll just listen.
Here, here.
Rain can be a virtue. It does give silence to the things around you and lets you think, while it drains out the sounds all around you. So,
I suppose so.
Since we do have one other member of the council here, Riku. Riku is the Yin's mascot, the black cat of the shadows. And go ahead.
Oh, I wanted to say it's lovely to meet them.
And Takato behind me here, he is my aide, our general of the Yin. And Asaka behind him is, per se, our shrine maiden, priestess of Yin. Now that the pleasantries are over, I would like to tell the Council of the Earth. I did speak with Governor Hanzo last night of our interactions when you came.
Oh, we actually have a meeting with them late tonight. I think it's tonight. Let me pull this up.
It is not out of dishonor
have
or
a
disrespect to the
yes,
council
10 o'clock
or the village
tonight,
of
my
Earth
time.
that
Moon faction and the
we
Celestial
will
City
not
as a
currently
meeting.
be presenting any information of the essences. Only,
Yeah.
though,
So
to
I
acquire
should still be streaming by then.
an alliance in the near future. As countries grow, they become in the need of friends. But that is not gained overnight. That is gained out of respect and intentions. We do want to keep the balance, as we all should. Yin, Yang, and Earth all circle around each other. The Mother does give us life, as we see around us the trees. Yin cannot move forward without this. But we still need and want to know more about the Earth and its people. We did receive your letter, though, about wanting to create a trade. More as a trade route, per se. So the council will bring this under discussion and see what will become of it. I will say now that I cannot speak for the rest of the council, nor can I speak for the governor, Hanzo.
No, of course. You have said that the information regarding essences is not currently going to be traded. That's correct, yes?
Yes.
And does that further mean that you will not be interested in trading essences? Such as if you came across Earth essence, and for example, us Moon.
That is correct. Currently, that is. As I said, that could change as our two villages get to know and respect each other further.
That is a shame. I have been led to believe that already there has been changes on the mortal plane. For example, one of our counselors has noticed that while you have attained, I suppose, a little out of balance with the position to turn into the 10 of your own essences, that the nights are coming faster and longer. And of course, for celestial beings, this might not seem important, but thinking broadly as one of the humans that is currently here, there might eventually be consequences to the world around us. And after all, plants need light to grow. And if there is no light, and I must say, despite the beauty of the moon, unfortunately it is not often enough. And of course I understand that we are all establishing ourselves, and that we are not all familiar with one another.
Would you like to come out of the raid?
After all, the plane is quite large. But I am saddened to hear that. I did hope that everyone would be quite open from the get-go, but also I understand why we are. In that case then, if the essences...
Can you guys read the chat?
Well, they are the most vital, perhaps. What is it instead that your governor is offering to start the trade?
We did not go into much detail after that because it was believed that he was going to be here for this meeting. So it was in hopes to myself and the rest of the council he would be here to speak on that behalf.
I understand.
I know we spoke of what Yin needs when it comes to helpers, but I don't remember if you had said what the Village of Earth may need in return. I can bring this up to Governor Hanzo and the rest of the council to better prepare the discussion in favor for trade.
Of course. Allow me to think a moment, but Mano, is there anything that you believe we are in need of, that you have seen?
Not that I think. But I need to get to Wei Guan. She sorts out all the stock. So I did talk to her, and maybe I should send a message back towards you, Hi.
Well, I do, broadly speaking. We do some.
Thank you.
But there are others that we are. I do believe we are in current need of a very skilled alchemist. We have more than an apprentice currently. I also know that we have recently established.
Are you guys wanting to see more?
I'm not sure if any of the other cities have made such a place, but it was something of importance for us. As with mortal bodies, as I'm sure the Celestials will find, injury is definitely a concern. So I would also be interested in supplies if that is something I believe you may have.
Yes, we do have medical supplies that we could initiate trade with. I'll tell you this, that I am in favor for trade. As part of my portion of the council, I will put as much effort as I can into applying a trade route between Earth and Yin. But I cannot make any promises. I'm sorry about that.
No, I understand. As you expected, your governor was supposed to be here. And after all, they are the deciding factor of anything. And I do appreciate your hospitality, very much so. You did not necessarily have to seat us and invite us for your meeting today.
It's the least I can do, since you did travel all this way to join our council meeting and to see our governor for the situation.
I do believe unexpectedly you are also, well, it might be best for them to mention, but you do have the governor of Sun behind you. If we wanted to make this quite a communal meeting.
I have the governor of the sun behind me.
Or perhaps
Well, yes, to your left.
Oh.
Really?
My name is Yang Kai. Pleasure to meet you.
It is good to meet you, Yang. I am Hai Zhen, Council of the Yin of the Military
You got your class. Good.
Order. Please do come sit at the table. I would not allow a guest of such high stature stand in the kitchen.
Very well.
What's a big dude? Yang Kai? Who is that?
No, that's the position.
I don't know who that
I
is.
realized he was here and I thought it would be best to mention.
As the saying is, the more the merrier. Well, Governor of... Sorry, Murray. What did you say?
No, it's quite alright. I wanted to say we had the pleasure of visiting you yesterday and it was rather fascinating. But of course,
Hi, Bella. Hello. Hi. What? Hi, honey. Are you trying to get in my lap? You're a little bit big. You're a little bit big, you know. Hi, honey. You want to smell my armpit? You can smell it. Hi. Hi.
Well, it only is bringing us
My
our
doggo's
village
here.
more honor to have such
My
guests
doggo's here giving me
arrive
hugs.
to
Hi.
our village.
What are you doing? You want some pets? Is that puppy of yours being a menace?
Governor of Yang.
Is she eating trash again?
Again, it is good to meet you, and I am always much honored to have someone of your stature to come visit us. Is there anything that you would like to bring or say? Any needs or wants?
At this particular moment, no. I made this trip to also become acquainted with your councillors and hopefully your governor if he was around. I wasn't even aware there was a meeting going on until I arrived.
Yes. We planned this meeting yesterday after our first one, so we can discuss the changes
there's my
that we
trash
have
eater. Oh,
made
hi, Addie, you're in
and
here too. Hi, girls.
other
Oh,
decisions
my dogs are in here.
that we were
Please
talking
don't.
about yesterday.
Please don't. Hi, honey.
Well, yes, I will have to apologize if I
Hello.
did not have much
Hello.
input as I came
you're so
unprepared for a meeting such as this.
You're so happy.
Well, of course, it's quite alright. This was what we had to dash off for. I do wonder though, and this is just a genuine question, please no one take offense to it. What is your stance on the essences at current?
Okay. Don't go that way. Here, take your bunny. Take your bunny.
If you have one, that is.
Bubblegum. Stop it. Bubblegum, stop it. Bubblegum, stop.
Say that,
There's too many cords down here.
Sun faction. It seems most of our
Bubblegum.
council
Go play
seeking
bubblegum.
balance. Well, that is not all of them, though. As for the city as a whole, it is yet to be seen.
So the village of Yang would like balance as well.
I take it you have a differing opinion.
I do not. It's more waivers on the discipline of each village. As I have told the Earth Council yesterday, I do not know who found these essences, and I do not know who turned them in. And I still do not, to this very moment.
Well, forgive me for assuming that. It seemed for a moment you were a little troubled by the fact that Yang might be seeking balance as well. I know at the start of the meeting you declined giving any information on essences at all. So,
My apologies. I tend to sound that way because when I learn about people and what they want for the future comes slowly. So that's why my questions are slow and piercing in a way.
I see.
Nothing wrong with thoughtful questions. They often give the best answers.
Would yes, Mari.
Sorry, I thought perhaps as a general question to the table. How does Sun feel about trade? Is that something you would be open to?
Of course. Yeah, very open to establishing trade routes and things like that.
I know that you haven't had time, so it's a surprise meeting. But perhaps there is something you could immediately think of that is needed.
Immediately, off the top of my head, we simply need workers of higher quality. Our faction has been proficient gathering materials. Quite frankly, I do not believe we are short on much of anything, if anything. But they have not been very proficient in acquiring workers.
It does seem to be quite the challenge. While some of us do have skills, I myself, prior to all of this, was my family business was in jewelry and the occasional jade carving commission. But some of these skills will translate so well to other disciplines, which is why, unfortunately, we rely on local workers who know much better than us and have their own strengths. I know we do have one or two who are proficient at gathering workers. However, we are not so forceful as to make them their own job. And everyone contributes as they wish. But I'm sure if there is a worker that you are neither, we both know and some, I could ask scouts to keep a specific eye if that is helpful. What do you think?
The help.
No bubblegum.
Would the Kima, correct? Would the City of Hope like to add anything to this discussion? Something we may have missed? Or anything from the City of Hope that needs to be passed along to our villages?
I don't think I can speak for them. No, I don't have anything to say.
Okay.
I'm just here to observe and listen.
And Yukon? Tamir?
I'm neutral.
These are not my people. You do things differently. And I don't think you would like how I would think of it, so I will leave it at that.
Samir, in our council, everything is open, whether we like it or not. It is still... The information is still valid, either way. You can still hold in what you may think, but to know that this table is open to all minds, not just one.
Well, I'm afraid that's just it. When I ruled, my word and my word alone was the law. And that was it.
And what would be the law at the at this table if it was to become law?
Whatever I deemed appropriate.
I see.
As far as subsidiary positions, I would simply distribute those based on merit. You're good with the sword? Okay, you get to train the army. You know how to lead people? You can lead the army. Simple as.
It is very simply put. Again, I do apologize for the other council members not being here and the weather not being within our favor.
As far as the weather is concerned, the four winds do what they please. I cannot control what they do.
It's quite alright. We're used to the rain where we live too. But perhaps if you think we have covered everything for the moment, we should not keep you.
Yes, I do appreciate you again for coming, and I apologize for not everybody being here, but I'm sure they would if they were able to. Hopefully we can continue these discussions sooner than later, so we can move forward with trades between our three villages, and not become, per se, an air bubble within the sky alone.
I mean, wasn't the councilman supposed to be here?
Using everyone's best interest
I think
to work together.
definitely keep that in mind. Your feelings on it whenever your character. Let me rephrase that.
There
Your
may be
character's
something
feelings
of
on it
concern that
when it comes down to your next
we should all
council
three
meeting
discuss
on the
now.
weekend.
Which is a concern of my own, as my status on my council. These animals that keep appearing, tormenting the lands.
Animals?
Yes, like yesterday, the wolves that appeared
The
and the bears.
Warhorn, if I may.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, those.
Yes, many of our folk feel them as disturbances. There does seem to be quite an influx of strange events. I'm led to understand there was even a fire in Maroon yesterday.
A fire
Yes.
in Urine?
I was there. It's quite terrible, really.
I mean, truth be told, I'm not complaining about the events. They offer great bounty on my hands.
that may be for you, but I would say for these lands it's quite worrisome that they just these war horns happen. I feel it would be for a great interest to our villages that maybe we have some type of plan that we can come up together, maybe not now, but at a later date, and finding out why it's happening. I don't think we should just continue to wave our swords above our heads, yelling in our war cries, and defeating each terrible occurrence. Does anybody in anybody's village know why they are happening yet?
Yes.
Not that I believe.
I'm not gonna say anything.
There is perhaps
But yes.
an idea that I have heard.
Chad?
Believe from one of the Celestials in the City of Hope, although I may be incorrect, that perhaps the influx of, well, all of us, the energies associated with various Celestials, is upsetting the world as it is. It may be related or it may not, I'm not sure.
I like that conclusion.
It is at least a good start, instead of wondering why the winds may move, in per se. We should, as well for each of our villagers, consider the fact that as we may have gatherers and scouts, we should have a group that finds out why this is happening.
Hi, Orange.
Or while our gatherers are out looking and the scouts are looking for different workers, they may try and discover something, maybe in caves or books. I know
How are you, my friend?
our Shrine Maiden can help us as much as possible when it comes to writing this information down. Or am I out of line? Let's lock it behind.
I will record history as it happened. Such is the way.
And I know the archivist of the Celestial Capital will do the same. What do you think, Marie and Yang?
I do believe it is a good idea
Who
to
is the
find out
Earth
why things are
City
happening,
governor?
not simply accepting them. From my understanding, our expedition teams tend to be
who's
the
the Earth
ones
City
to find
governor?
out most about this. One of our counselors, Hideaki, is quite more inclined to this. I know that even as we were coming to visit you, one of the disturbances was occurring and he split from our company to go investigate.
I'm mostly enjoying it.
Yes, it would be good to
Haven't really
try and figure out why some of these things are happening, because it could
participated in a whole lot of
get worse
RP
eventually
yet.
for us.
It's more just observing. But
Well,
I do like what they're doing.
The Yin will do our part. I believe, with the
Did you
approval of
put
the
in your ticket
council,
for your
is maybe
transmogs
should
and whatnot?
start looking into our own history. The Yin and the Yang, we have always been close, whether in turmoil or in peace, but we still do have separate histories. There might be something there of information we may find, maybe more inclined to prove that the influx of ourselves as celestial beings being here.
Hi, Sammy. Girl, I've been live for like 12 hours. Really, just an hour and a half, but don't tell Sammy.
Agreed.
Hello, hello. Hi, hi, Shadow. I'm not ignoring you. What are you talking about? I
We
don't ignore
could
people.
possibly once a week or more if needed have a meeting once at each of our villages. Since we have done one here at Yin as first, we can either go to Yang or the Earth next to discuss what we have found.
Abandoned.
Or, if the City of Hope is so inclined, we could possibly meet in the center. If
I
there's
feel very confident Cass
room
does not hate you.
over there to have such discussions.
I personally don't see an issue with that, but I would like to take that to the governor.
Of course.
We could hold a meeting in the Yang area next time. Shouldn't be a problem. I believe that the
Is it me, Graham? Is
council
it
is
me?
wanting to build a nice area for that exact purpose.
Great minds think alike.
I knew it.
So are we.
I could tell.
That is all I have. If either anybody at this table would like to add more or any other concerns, I believe we can adjourn.
Yeah, I am content for now. Anything you think of, Mama?
No, I think we discussed everything that we need to talk about.
We'll take this one back.
We're
to
just
our
here,
council
sitting here
members
listening.
and
We are not participating. We're just sitting here.
I will relay information to the council members.
Thank you. And thank you for coming again. I do not mean to bring dishonor to any of your villages.
No, not at
for
all. Like, there's nobody in the Celestial
decision.
City, and so I was like, Max, you want to go to this meeting and just sit in? Just because
You are perhaps in this
I was
case the
just trying to
messenger,
find some RP.
as we all are for
And
our
he
governors.
said yes, and so we're here.
And there's no
Because
shame
I'm not getting RP in
laying
the city
something
because
that is
everybody's
outside
in
of
their
your hands.
individual cities, so I was just trying to find people.
Thank you again for your hospitality.
Always. And any time you come visit, the hospitality will always be the same.
And I am very thankful for this evening.
Y'all,
I'm impressed with your man that can stand for such a long meeting.
How exactly do you incline your head?
Staccato is very
Max is
well,
cardia. How do you incline your head?
What's the word?
I was
Self-disciplined.
trying to figure this out last night. Like, how do you incline your head versus just tilting your head? What does inclining your head mean?
Of course.
Somebody tell me, how do you do that? Because she types that, and I'm just like, what? What? I'm trying to picture her inclining her head, and I just
It was nice to meet you,
I can't figure it out.
You as well. Come, Scarlet.
How? It just, like, do you just lift your chin and, like, put your head back? How do you do it?
Again, thank you for the hospitality.
Of course. Till we meet again.
Of course.
Until next time. I'll let you go first, Mano, so I don't fall in the garden.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Hattori, we're going to be leaving now.
Hmm.
I know you
Tamir,
just him
I
later.
hope you don't drink all of our reservations.
Oh, you want me to
Or
come in?
reserves.
Oh.
I mean.
No, don't worry about me. However, just as I guess, a suggestion for the future.
Yes, Tamir.
If the rice wine is sour, throw it out and start over.
Did you want to try and speak with
I'll keep that in mind.
Who's Scarlet?
Remember that well.
Nice to meet you, Kima.
Pleasure
Be
to meet
safe
you.
at the Celestial Capital.
Yes, thank you. And
Come along, Shanyu.
thank you for letting us sit through this.
Yes, anytime you would like to come visit, then you bring us honor by
Good night,
coming
Wolf.
here and having your presence here.
Thank you. The city was rather quiet, so I was looking for people. And Tamir here. He drinks a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
the negotiations seemed fruitful.
We'll have to remember that and make our reserve much larger the next time he visits.
Oh yeah, I think she was here with your governor.
Kima, before you leave, would you like to see our village?
I would,
I can
actually,
give you a tour.
if you don't mind.
Of course. And I'm glad it at least stopped raining and thundering for this.
Love the rain. It's a trap.
I agree.
I like the rain, but the thunder
They're
does
not gonna trap one
silence
of us.
a lot of the
That would be
voices.
interesting, and I would totally let it happen. But there's no reason for them to trap one
It
of
is
us.
oppressive at times, it seems.
But,
What is your question?
Kima, these are our apartments for ourselves. Each level has 4 rooms to it.
Mm. Sit.
Governor,
Oh.
good to see you.
Oh, Governor Hanzo.
Good evening.
Yes.
We had our meeting has just ended,
DM.
and I'm showing Kima of the Celestial Capital a tour of our village.
Oh, your little mouse. Look at
Well,
that cutie.
May we discuss what happened during the meeting afterwards?
that is fine. I will be going to the capital sometime tonight to speak with them about the concerns we raised.
Of course, Governor.
You can continue your tour. I will be around.
Thank you. But
An intimidating fiery dragon stands
like I
before
was saying,
you.
this is our apartments. Each level has 4 rooms to it, which are actually quite spacious, especially for one person. I believe some people have joined together and 2 families live in one apartment.
Oh.
They do it of their own choosing and actually quite like it.
Yes, in fact, it is full.
Yes.
Well, that didn't take long.
No. I think we have 1 or 2 citizens looking for somewhere to sleep.
Which is one of the concerns you are planning to bring up to the capital, I believe, correct, Governor?
I already gave them the list yesterday. Today, they will have a chance to think about it and discuss with me.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yes, indeed.
So 10 o'clock, we'll be having our
If
meeting
we come
with
up
him.
these stairs, we can continue our tour.
Should we go first person? I feel like I walk faster than this in IRL, but maybe not. Would you take these steps 1 by 1 or like 2 by 2 by 3? Why would I fall in? What?
These are our 3 current workshops that our village takes great pride in gathering and making all of everything that we craft. We have our alchemy right here in front of us and our message board to give our members, everybody, all the information to pass along. To your left, that's where we make our armor. And then here to the right is our carpentry and weaponsmithing. The masters of our craftsmanship do quite well in making of our blades. So sharp that it can cut through stone.
Great water. Corner not deep at all. I've heard people talk about falling into it and patience. Everyone's always running.
But as Hanzo has said, he will be going to the capital to discuss more places to house our members.
Yes.
As you can see, our land has grown
so
quite full.
It has. I ran through here earlier today, this morning. It's quite populated. Glad to see so many have returned.
Yes, the members of Yin grow quickly, and each place houses more than one, just like the apartments. The biggest over there is the Governor Hanzo's.
Oh, it's quite the manor.
Yes, yes it is. It's a great honor to have such
that thing's
such
huge.
a fascinating building.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.5.
But we were thinking of making our council building on top of that rock to the right.
Way up there.
Yes.
How do you plan to get up there?
We were thinking of either stairs or lifts. I personally prefer stairs.
Those bats.
The time to walk upstairs gives you time to think about what you will say. Strengthens the mind.
I'm pretty sure Earth has a
Yes,
I wonder how many
but...
have. 2 of the factions were equal day 1.
I could give you my military
or day
reason
2.
if that would
By the end of the day, 2 were equal and 1 had more.
be better for you to mirror.
Believe me,
but today
I already know your strategic reasons for that. I'm more concerned about the stability of the region.
Yes. Well, that is one place we were thinking. The other is behind us. As you can see, there's already stairs to go up this cliff. Gives us access to the ruins that are up there.
Oh.
Yes, seems easy enough.
What type of runes are up there?
I'm sorry, I mispronounced ruins. There's a stone door up there that leads to apparently some lizard men and gorillas.
Snake men.
Snake men. Apologies.
Ruins.
Oh!
Are you
of
interested in seeing
Zunsha.
this place?
Perhaps another evening.
Okay, of course.
What time is it? 8:30? Yeah.
But that is more or less our village of the Yin.
It's beautiful. It's coming along nicely.
Have you set aside land for stables?
We've made a pen instead of stables to gather our horses behind the portal.
Are y'all,
within
Sammy,
the
are you
main
going to be
portion
here
of
at
our village.
10? It'll be 11. No, it might be midnight
It
your time,
ensures
actually.
that the horses do not get injured
How
if
dare
there
you take
was
pictures of our great
happened to
cultural
be a war horn or an
Listen,
attack upon
I'm a
our
celestial.
village.
That means nothing, honestly.
Right. Well, let's hope
that
it
means
doesn't come to
nothing.
that.
Yes, it would be a disaster if that were to happen.
I love the houses and the darkness and the lights. It looks awesome.
Do you have any questions, Kima, about our village?
Not today, I don't.
Okay. Well, may I escort you back to the entrance of our village?
Sure.
One question though.
It's a mirror.
Yes, Tamir.
What do you do for food? Are you sedentary? Do you farm? Or
Well,
do
now
you
you're really
herd?
going to go to
Are you
bed.
nomadic?
Okay, all right. I will stream the meeting so that
I personally
you guys can go back to the VOD and watch
eat the
it
meat
tomorrow if you want
directly
to.
from the bone from an animal, but I know some farm and grow rice.
All right.
So we do have rice bowls.
Is he about to say rice patties?
Yes.
That is good.
It would seem steady rain keeps the soil stirred and rich.
You're gonna miss Hanzo talking to the Celestials. That's it. About what they what they want,
Before
what
you
they
do
need,
leave,
etc.
Khan, was it your title? I did have something you might be interested in.
Former Khan, not really anymore.
I wanted to offer you an instructional manual of sort. Call it a cultural gift. It instructs on how to do a war dance of the moon.
This has pictures, right?
Yes, as every good diagram does.
Okay, good, because I can't read.
Well, I will not say anything further. I do hope you enjoy it.
Will do. This is a fine tribute. Thank you.
Well, if that is all your questions, Tamir, we can go head back to the entrance to the village.
Yeah, no, that's it for me. Thank you.
Yes.
If you'll excuse me, I will be in my home for a while.
Of
I'll be
course.
back out soon.
I want to go put my pajamas on. I need to go put my pajamas on so I can put some clothes in the laundry.
Hello, Rico.
Yo, look at the stars. Oh, I forgot how beautiful the sky is here on Savage Wilds.
Hello, Riku.
That one has a
How
name?
gorgeous is that?
Yes.
What makes it so special?
It brings all of us
I was
honor
just
to
looking
have
at the
such an animal
stars.
within our
They're quite
presence.
beautiful.
Indeed, they are.
It's a cat.
It may be a cat to you, but it's just like your dog. It's just a dog, but probably more to you, is it not?
Am I going the right way? Am I gonna fall? Oh god. I panicked. I panicked, y'all. I thought I was gonna fall.
If you like,
Okay, I'm good.
to make your travels
I'm wearing a
faster,
fluffy
you
gorilla
can
onesie
use
in bed.
oil.
Steve. Oh boy. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna fall.
Yes,
I
I
can't
know.
believe how well made.
That-
You
that's
know
how we got
what?
here.
It's Annie. Annie
Oh,
spent so much
it looked
time
like
building
you were
these,
about
and the
to
thing is, she builds them,
go
then
straight
she
out,
tears
so
them
I was
down,
just
and then she rebuilds
seeing
them.
if
My
I could
horse is
help
that
in
way.
any way.
And I think she's.
Ah,
I think she said she rebuilt it like 3 times. I can't
it
get
was
mine
only a
shared lot.
suggestion. I was not trying to demean your
There we go.
intelligence.
No, you are fine.
You're wearing a onesie. I'm about to go put a nightgown on with nothing else.
Although, maybe a couple of hitching posts would be nice.
So what kind of post?
Hitching post for a horse.
Ah, yes. Well, there's always the pen behind the portal.
That what it is?
Yes.
It looked like my screen froze. I was trying to make sure it didn't. Did my screen freeze?
The roots of the trees grow strong here.
It does.
Indeed, they do.
Seriously?
Or just sprinkles.
Uh,
I think I'll be a
Reported it
white
already.
tiger. The bears don't look very nice. Do it. Do it. I think I'm going to use the portal back.
Of course.
oh, I am as well. I am just fetching
Do
my
I
horse.
want a pet? You know what, Orange? I have an idea. An absolute idea. So, did I send you the link of what my character is? Did I send it to you? I don't know if I did when I talked to you this morning. I can't... Okay.
Your horses are quite beautiful, I have to say.
Thank you.
The horses I breed are the only cavalry
I'll DM you in a
that
minute,
matters.
okay? Because I have an idea,
Does your
and my character is
cavalry
just
horse
a
have a
neutral
name?
character since I'm a mod.
Not a name,
But
as much as
I'm
a
still completely
title.
down for stories, you know?
Oh? What is the
Most
title?
of the step.
I was hoping Cass would be my pet, but you know, he doesn't like me very
How about
much.
your horse, my lady?
Timior, did you want to go first?
I can, unless you would like to go first.
Oh, you just have your dog with you as well, so go ahead and I'll follow once I see him go through.
If that is what you wish.
What you guys are into is your own business. Wow. Like, are they waiting for us to go? Thank you again. Until next time.
Yes, until next time, Kima.
Blessings be upon you all.
How do you feel about foxes? Look, y'all just gotta come to me. Y'all gotta get in my DMs. Y'all just... Yes. Yes. Just yes, all of it, okay? Yes. Alright, I'll follow you.
Oh, sure.
What does the fox say? So, what time is it? We have about an hour to the meeting? Roughly an hour? A little over. Oh god. Please tell me that wasn't another player, because I can't see. Oh my god! Oh, it's the dog. Yo, I ran over Riku the other day. Remember that? And, I knocked Riku out when we were fighting gorillas. Double kill? Eee. Oh. I want to go to the other factions just to visit. But we need a hitching post on this side. Oh my gosh. I forgot the struggle of following someone that has a pet behind him. Let me put it in here. Quadrikill, listen. It's not my fault. You know, the correct term you were seeking is...
Right then. I don't know if I'll be doing much else today.
Okay. I do want to sit through the meeting with Hanzo. But that's about
yes,
an hour.
When is that again?
I think it's about an hour, a little over an hour.
Okay.
It's on the hour in a little over an hour.
Right, of course. Where is this meeting taking place then?
That I don't know, but I believe Taki knows.
Taco who now?
I believe he was speaking with Hanzo yesterday evening when I returned to my room.
Oh, I see, right.
Takeo, right? I feel like I'm saying it right.
That one.
Close enough.
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think that's it. Will you be retiring to your room or back to the bar?
My room. At least for a little while.
You ran people over today fighting? Like when you were out hunting or farming? I want to go change and put some clothes in the wash. Thank you for accompanying me. I don't like to go out alone anymore. Oh, that's a dog.
Well, I mean, I suppose given the circumstances, I can understand why. Right.
Visit Earth. They're too industrious. Make them take a break. Oh. My dog just came and put her jowls on my feet. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. But she's like hugging me with her face.
Be well until then.
Yes. Have a good rest.
Yes.
Chat, I am going to go change really quick and get my jammies Get my jammies on. Bless who? Yuck what? What am I missing? What did I miss? And then I'll be right back. I'm going to throw my clothes in the wash too, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sammy, are you still here? Because I am gonna DM you, and I DM'd Orange already, and Sammy. Okay. I had to pop into mod chat too. I don't want to ask that. All right. Did Sammy go to bed already? Ujo. How do you say Faust's name? Ujo. Uyo. I hear. He has been in here all day. I wonder if he logged out in there. Poor guy. Where's the most common place for people to just chat here? The market. I opened a bag of broccoli and cauliflower a minute ago, and it smells like fart. It's so quiet. I might go down to the Sun faction. I haven't really been there. Maybe once. Malin. This might be my favorite spot for now. Whoops. Not that. Let's see if anybody comes by. If not, we'll head down to maybe the Earth? No, probably Sun. Are the Sun faction typically morning people? That clan? Sammy went to bed too soon. Oh, look at that! Look at the sushi bar, guys. Look at the top. She renovated the top too. That looks really nice. My cauliflower and broccoli stink. It looks like there's another meeting at Moon. I want to go. But I don't know about it. What do I hear? Bubblegum? Not bubblegum. The roof takes up too much of my screen. There we go, that's a little better. I mean, Cass, do you really want me to tell you? Or do you just, you know, are being polite? Because I know you. I mean, me. We're just, I'm gonna play off of that story. And, I'll just copy paste what I told him. Pretty much that. Pretty simple, but still can make a story out of that for sure. Are you the one that gave me that link in the first place? I feel like you are.
Interesting. Who kitty is this on the roof?
There is.
Funny. I thought there was a Riku up there yesterday. Guess not. Well, good luck with your business. Amazing. I will see you later, as usual.
Of course. Good luck with the discussions.
To an extent. I mean, as much as a celestial could technically be without, you know.
I see they redesigned the sushi bar.
No?
Yes, it was facing the other way yesterday.
Oh, these pearls are quite heavy.
Yes, they are.
I also sent that to Sammy, so. Since, you know, fox, tiger, you know, whatever.
Oh, I have something for you as well.
I think it could definitely,
Anything I have in the shop?
it could definitely
That sounds most exciting.
turn into something fun, maybe.
Lovely oil.
for if you have aches and pains, or if you have sniffles, you apply it to right on your chest. Eucalyptus, mint, lavender.
I don't want to put closely.
May as well stay here. And good evening to you.
What did Sparhawk say his character was?
I did not want to interrupt your conversation. I was just
in character. He
stopping by
said
the shop
something.
to see what this lady was providing.
Oh, she is my assistant. If I am not here, you can talk to her. You can talk to her anyway, even if I
A
am.
nerd.
Ah, I see.
Would you like a sample of my wares?
Suppose, sure. Maybe I can enjoy what you are passing out.
Well, the first one's free. After that, you gotta pay. So.
How much are these carriages that you are selling?
It is 1 pearl for 1 bottle, and then for 10 bottles it is 8. Oh, white pearl. Yeah, 10 bottles is 8 white pearl. 1 bottle is 1 white pearl. If you want a larger than that, in both of you.
I am totally eating cauliflower broccoli in my mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so rude.
Thank you. I will find good use for this.
Yeah, you just apply the oil all over your body if you're feeling any kind of pain or hurt or anything.
This has a very interesting fragrance.
Yes. It should have a kind of nice little spicy odor with a hint of mint and some floral, which would be the lavender and the other flowers and herbs.
And how long does it take you to make a batch of this?
No. You know, you could have, it depends on the quantity, you know, in my day. A few you could have right now. Yes.
Well, if he is going to purchase some, I will allow him to. Before I,
You are welcome to purchase what she has. I was just curious for future need. I am a soldier at heart, and anything that cures illness, one should always be ready to acquire.
Yes. Well, make sure to stop by every once in a while, because I always try to have something, you know, at least, I'm trying to have something new. So, you know, I don't have all my supplies.
Very well. I will let the Moon Village know you have things to purchase that may heal their ailments.
Yeah. I did stop by. Who did I talk to? Who was now? I don't know. Talk to a man there.
I am a temporary Governor Hanzo, so.
I believe this is our first time meeting, if I may. My name is Tionchi.
I'm also
I
very
am
much
the elder and guardian of the
I
Earthen
have to see it to believe it.
Yes.
Ah. Were you at our village today with Heisen?
No. I believe some of our counselors had went over there by invitation. But I am not a part of political affairs. I am merely an advisor, to be called upon at the whim of the council and the other. Well, not the other. Apologies. The governor.
Ah, I see. Well, nice to meet you. Hopefully we will have more communication in the future. I believe we are trying to establish some sort of regular discussions between the villages.
That would be well. Perhaps I will come for a social visit soon. If
Yeah.
that would be acceptable.
The Moon welcomes anyone anytime.
That is most pleasing.
And my name is Mei Lian. You said Hanzo?
Yes, Hans or Master Tang. formally.
Pleasure. I am Lady. Rab.
The iron muzzle on her face pins her mouth shut. A thin, soft glow protects her skin. Only the hand of a celestial can remove it.
I see.
Interesting.
Is that
We're all
Rico Cat
celestials.
of the moon?
I mean, if you want to
I'm
be.
making her presence known.
Although I don't know any. It's not to the moon yet, but it's not
His eyes melts too quickly.
I understand what you mean. Anyway, I can leave you to conduct your business. Nice to meet you, Bob.
Safe journeys.
May the mother guide you.
Bye bye, Kima.
There's quite a line out there. Everyone waiting to get healed.
Oh, I guess. Do I have a line?
Is that Nappy?
I'll move behind the counter and then everybody can follow in. Yeah.
I was going to say, if I may purchase from you 3 pink pearls worth.
Oh, goodness. That's math. I'll figure that out. Give me a minute. Let's see, that's 100. I think, what's this? That was like 300, right? No, 2 pink
That's...
pearls. 200.
I had said 3 pink pearls, which would be...
Oh, 3 pink, that's 3. Okay. One.
Let's let this
Right,
lady
wait,
go
one white
first.
pearl
Yeah.
is...
Yes,
and-
of course.
I don't like math.
She was here
It doesn't-
before.
Who's Lyra?
Oh.
Lyra? Lyra?
I will be brief.
It's no worries. My name is Hariaki. And you?
I am Miao Yi of the City of the Sun.
Nice to meet you, Maggie. I visited the sun earlier. What a lovely place you'll have.
Yeah, I think that's right.
You honor us.
If it's not right.
I will tell the City Council.
There we go. And there's a little bit of a discount for bulk, so you could
So
trade.
we are.
Ah. Roji.
I
Nice
am
to
most
see you
gracious,
again.
thank you.
It is good to see you as well. May I introduce my new guy?
I know.
Thank you.
This is Ryan.
Ryan.
Pleased to meet you.
I will be
I
out
have
of town, but I think you have other customers.
Roger,
Yeah.
I have a letter that the archivist wished me to bring him, but I do not know where to leave it.
Truthfully, I'm not sure whether he has a mailbox down by the library or not.
Do you have a moment to show me where the library is?
Sure. It's
Thank
actually
you.
just over past here.
May I help you,
Yeah.
sir?
Please, go ahead. That was the information I wished to ask her.
Hey, India. How are you?
Did you
Very
need
well.
a purse? Guess not. Just... Yes, me.
He's go. Wait, that's not the
let's,
way
get
to the
over
library. Oh yeah, it
Let's
is.
do
Yeah,
it.
it is. My bad.
So I was told you saw the lady in the black and gold.
Is it gold? I don't know. Are you talking about the glidey one that makes weird noises?
Yes, I
Yes.
actually met her.
Oh yes, yes. Yep, she tried to
Oh.
eat me.
Oh. Yes, I heard she was trying to eat someone. I didn't know it was you.
She tried to swallow me whole. She sniffed me, said I said smell fresh, and she was behind me when she was sniffing. So I said, "Don't poke my tail because I don't like that." And she didn't poke my tail. She just opened her mouth and did a big gaping hole, biggest hole I've ever seen in anybody's face, and then tried to swallow me whole. I jumped away, and then I threw oil down at her feet because I didn't know what else to do, and then I ran up the hill.
Interesting.
I missed some of these
Yes, sir.
messages. Is there any conflict going on?
I mean, I tried to keep carrying
Earth
on
faction asked
kept
Moon
trying to keep
faction
me
and
scared,
Sun
like,
faction if they'd be willing
and
to
then
trade
following me around,
essences,
so I just
and they
decided-
basically told Earth no. Is there conflict? No,
Yes, she
not
sort
yet.
of,
but it may escalate
continued
to
to walk
that.
toward me as I was walking backward from her.
Yeah, she tends to get like. Pardon me if I get really super close, but she gets up in your face like
Tucks jowls.
Yes, and it's quite.
All my
It's
dogs have
disconcerting.
jowls.
Very-
It is.
I don't know what I was
Very.
thinking. Two Saint
So if
Bernards
you're
and a Great
speaking,
Dane.
I cannot hear you.
I am trying not to speak over the conversation that is already happening.
Yes.
And Shadow
Yeah, may I
wants
help
to
you?
give Cast a hug.
I was wondering if any of you knew who would buy the midnight blue flower.
Is it not this fellow right here? He usually does.
Oh, he
if
does.
he wants them. Sometimes he doesn't want them. He wants other things.
He seems to not want to talk to me.
He's not talking to you at all, or
Yes, he confronts me but says nothing.
what does he confront you with?
His face, that's about it.
Oh.
The NBCs somehow
Yeah, I'm
got
not sure.
borked.
He asked me to come
They
back
were
tomorrow.
working
but
fine, and then I don't know what happened.
already
Yeah.
assisted
I don't
him.
think there's a Pippi update.
If you've already assisted him and you haven't waited enough time, then he'll tell you that he's supposed to be polite and actually tell you that he doesn't need your help. But I don't know what is up with him today.
He's been a little grumpy today, for sure.
Maybe I just need to sleep the worry off my face. Maybe that's what's concerning him.
Maybe. I think he's also a little grumpy sometimes. He's not my employee, otherwise I'd chast him more firmly. But I can talk to him a little. My employee's in here. Hopefully she's polite to everybody. Otherwise I'll yell at her.
Yes, quite
I don't
lovely
yell,
lady.
but I don't really yell actually. I'll give her a straight talking to.
It's quite alright, thank you. Apologies, my name is Haidzin of the Yin village.
I am Mei of the City of Hope.
And I'm Hideaki of the Earth Village.
Pleasure.
What's his name?
You were around
How does
the
he?
other day
I don't
when
know
we
how he
went
says
to
it.
Yes. That
Heidi
is not
Arc-
seen
Although
you there
that
Heidi
twice.
to refresh my memory, because I'm really bad with names until I've heard them.
Yes, but Lady May, by any chance, are you a priestess of any sort, or do you know of any priestesses?
I am not one. I don't actually know if there are any. Yeah. Have a sample of my of the oil. Would you like one too?
Oh, you can have this one. I'll purchase some from you.
It is white flower oil. It is good for muscle aches and pains, or if you have.
Stormy made a new
little bit of
oil, like a
congestion in
healing
your
oil, if
chest
you guys
and
didn't see it
whatever
earlier.
in your chest and
She actually gave me one right here.
aromas.
White flower oil.
I'll take 100.
Whatever aromatherapy.
It's high grade healing.
How much? What?
1 pink pearl worth, I believe you said was 100.
No. You
I
get
should
one
use it.
for one
Actually, I'll
white
use it
pearl.
now. Can I use it?
Yes, I can give 1 pink pearl.
Oh, you have pink.
Oh, I guess I don't need to. Well, that makes I don't need it.
Actually, you get a little bit more because it is
Oh.
this cute.
Well, thank you.
Statue. I talk with you for a second?
Of course.
Nice to see you again, Atori.
Pleasure, Isaac. I still want to chat with you at some point.
Of course. May I ask what your name is, my lady?
Lyra.
Pleasure to help you
Are
along.
you
May I
from the
speak
city of
with you
Hope
a
as
little
well?
bit more?
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, of course.
Earth
Or-
Village.
You would come
Ah. Well, you shine brightly within the yang.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and we can. You wanna? Let's go
in.
down.
Yeah, I'll be just over here.
Alright.
Go in the sushi shop. It's not this. Yeah. You like the remodel? I believe the owner
Yes.
was in.
So, anything in particular bring you to the city of
A little
Hope?
bit.
Just to sell my wares to the people of Hope. That is all.
What wares?
One person was asking for oysters, and other people are looking for different items like gossamer.
Yes. I've done a couple of those myself.
It seems a never-ending story, almost.
Very much so.
But when one sows, reaps the profits of what they done.
Yes. Have you done much exploring outside of the city of Hope?
I have. The war horns bring me farther out than I seem to like, because it seems as there's more turmoil outside of our villages in this city alone.
Well, I was curious. I know one was asking for a tiger cub, and I'm not sure where to procure one of those.
I've seen actually many tigers to the north of here. Sometimes they have their cubs walking around.
Well, I will have to check at some point and see if I can't find one.
They're a curious type. Not many of their cubs live long, it seems.
So, you said, with the inn. Is that the moon?
Yes, the moon. One of the counselors of Yin, of the military order.
Ah, I see.
There's a whole bunch of tigers
And
right
how do things
here.
go over there in the moon village?
Like, right here. You just go past the little houses, and there's
Goes well.
tigers. Tiger
So
cubs.
far.
I noticed them last night when I was coming
Concerns
from
are more
urine.
towards the war horn than anything. Just in why it's happening. I believe someone from your village believes it's because of the influx of us being here as celestial beings.
Yes, could
your
be.
fam.
I imagine our own council shares the same concerns. Although we've sort of run into an extra concern.
Oh, what is that?
Before you go on with that thought, did you hear the whisper within the winds?
I did. Quite interesting.
Yes.
I don't want to interrupt.
Perchance, what is the other concern?
I don't know if you heard May speak of a woman trying to eat her.
Are they talking about
Hear
Moto's
the end of
character?
that is quite concerning.
Yes. She was in our village. Some of us could see her, others couldn't. Very strange.
A spirit, perchance.
Possibly. I must admit, I don't really know much about them.
Maybe perchance that one of us crossing over came into turmoil, and now they are trapped within horror, terror, and are trying to
It's just so easy to forget.
Never heard her.
let them bring their presence about.
Hello,
Yes.
kitty. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure.
But where did she? So it was within your village, or just outside that this happened?
Yes, within our village.
Oh, yes, the lady that I don't know if it's a regular habit, but she tried to swallow me whole.
Yes.
Her capital.
Did you speak to that cat and it say meow back?
Yeah, I said hello, kitty, and it said meow.
Oh, Riku. Riku is also a member of our council.
Oh, so they are one of these people who walk around in many forms.
One form. Riku is, per se, our mascot, you could say.
I do not. Would it be rude of me to ask if the Moon Clan has a cat on their council?
Well, I did
Oh, I
say
take my
that
vitamin
Riku
right now,
is
so I remember.
part of our council.
I mean, is it a cat or is it more than just a cat?
Well, that's for Riku to decide if Riku does have another form other than a cat.
Hello, little one.
Riku brings us great honor being in our village.
That is interesting.
But
Oh, he's going up. So he has...
Riku seems to eat the blue midnight flowers.
That's an interesting diet.
That it is.
That's okay. Vegetables and herbs.
Oh, hello.
I like carrots specifically. They're my favorite. But I like cabbage.
I should say, while some of the people from the moon are here, I may have found an artifact of interest to your clan.
Oh? What is that?
I have found a set of blades inscribed in the old tongue. They are called the Moon Blades.
Oh.
If I may, I will hold them in my hands so you may see them.
Of course.
Oh.
Yin has privileged you with a great gift.
Those are nice.
Ah, yes.
Oh, somebody said there's a portal here to Murin.
It is at the temple, right there.
Right there? Okay, perfect.
No, but I
I'm
was
going
going
to
to say.
go visit the dojo. Y'all take care.
You
Okay,
too?
bye-bye.
Travel safe.
If the moon was interested in acquiring these relics, to let me know. I would not be heartbroken to part with them.
May I ask what you would like in return so I can tell them before they just wander to you and travel many miles to acquire such things?
An artifact of equal value that
The
would be
portal's
related to
up
Earth
there
if one
in
is
that
found.
tower. The big
Or
tower in the back.
perhaps pearls in a quantity that they would deem fitting.
Unless they moved
Although I
it.
would be insulted if white pearls were offered.
I don't think they did, though.
Yes. And by chance, what is the name that I shall tell them to seek?
Ah, forgive me, for I have been rude. My name is Tion Shi. I am the
Tion Shi.
elder and the guardian of the Yarden clan.
Ah, you're the guardian. It is nice to meet you, Tianchi.
And for you as well. Although we do have a mailbox set up in our clan now. So a sealed letter addressed to myself would find its way to me rather quickly, if someone does not wish to make the walk.
Ah, understood.
I think that I would perhaps be willing to part with these rather easily for somewhere near 70 or 80 pink pearls. Although negotiation is always acceptable, and trade is welcome as well.
Quite a fair offer. And yes, negotiations are always a thrill.
Go on,
Would you
can have it if you want.
perchance say 50 pink pearls? I mean, they are quite nice, but I don't see the effects of what it can do for one person.
Ah. I see where you are coming from. Although I
Good
suppose
night,
from,
Shadow.
my viewpoint, I was not,
How am
merely
I the
selling a
best?
weapon of
Thank you,
lethal
but
approach.
I'm definitely not the best.
Perhaps an artifact to be either shared or collected, since it has symbolic, well, meaning to your people.
Start to touch
Ah,
me.
it does.
I'm gonna
Does-
need
it
you
is
guys to
symbolic
take your
since
lovers'
it is
quarrel into DMs.
of nature.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Spew it all on chat. Let me read it. Let me read your
I don't
lovers'
have
quarrel.
anything of my personal being of any type of artifact of same for Earth, but
Excuse me a
I
second.
could offer 55 pink pearls.
Perhaps I will visit the village tonight. I believe that I had spoken with Hanzo of this.
Good
and
night.
said that I was
Good
welcome
night, Shadow. I'll catch you
for a
tomorrow.
social visit.
Well, still do visit, but you're in luck that he is actually here at the library.
Yes, I had just met with him earlier.
Ah, I see. Yes,
Look at what you have done. You have spoken the word of the library, and you have summoned the archivist.
that he has come to being.
Hello, Archie.
How are you?
Good? Yes.
Any new buildings being built today, Archivist?
Any new buildings? Not that I'm aware of.
No, I mean, did you blow any up by any chance? I mean, not.
Oh, I thought you had me mistaken with like an architect. I'm like, those are two very different words there.
No. I'll probably ask you every time.
Okay,
I see.
actually, yes. The room where the portal to Maroon is may be in Golden Flames. I am unsure. I left very quickly.
Okay.
But if it is on fire, it wasn't me.
Of course not.
Why would it be on fire?
I cannot speak as to the state of the room, because I was never there.
Is it still burning?
I have to go.
Have a good day.
Have fun, Archivist.
Thank you. Wait, the entire reason I came down here was to speak to people.
Yes, it was.
Yes, the people are here.
Yeah.
Someone had told me about a book buried in sand, and that is all I know of it. Do any of y'all know anything of this?
I do.
Of course.
No.
I know of 5 such books.
I only know of one. And I believe
I also
you
know
and
of
Shin.
a interesting pedestal near a waterfall. There are things at the bottom of lakes, as well as perhaps, just maybe, a mysterious stone that is surrounded by arcane circles.
Yes, that one was very mysterious.
Well, I know 3 of the 8 things you've said.
I know one of the ladies of the sun knows where something is because she was asking me if I knew where anything was, and I said I didn't know where anything was. What's her name? The one that was here earlier, with the blind lady.
Moro?
Sobo. Sobo?
Oh, so was the blind lady. I forget what the lady that was with her was. Taller.
Teriyaki.
Yeah, the one she
Hi,
called
Eclipse.
Teriyaki, and I'm not sure if that's her real name or not.
Perhaps it's the
Another one you speak.
by the wreckage.
Oh, Archie, you know the lady that we met when we were doing our tour the other night? That one that wanted the bigger torch flame? That lady.
Yeah. Ah, yes. No.
No, it's fine, Eclipse.
Yeah, she's the,
I think by the time you responded, I was done playing anyway. The people I was playing with bailed, and then I bailed after that. It's fine. There's always other days. Hi, Addie.
Oh, but yes, if this information is of interest to you, would be willing to trade information for information.
Of course. I also have just money as well.
Come here,
Then I would
bug.
ask what it is worth to you.
I'm not really sure what the going rate is.
Some
Neither
of
am I.
these be quite obscure. Trust me.
Well, that is the thing about money. If I have a gold, and you have a gold, and you give me your gold, I now have 2 and you have none. But if I know something and you know something and I give it to you, no one has lost anything, only gained. The value of commodity trading and knowledge is far greater than the exchange of currency.
Yes, that is why I asked for knowledge.
I believe that can be arranged. I will seek you out at the Earth Capital when I have more time than I do tonight.
Yes. I will welcome your visit.
Indeed. Well, I think that was actually it. This seems to be where all the people are. That's what I needed. Before I retire, does anyone have any questions or need anything from me?
I just arrived, so I have no idea what's going on.
Even better. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Be well.
Be well, Octopus.
What time is it? We have 20 minutes.
What? 20 minutes?
No. It's something. Good night.
I've
I love
discovered an
you.
artifact of the moon, and a wealth of
I will.
knowledge that I'm sure is invaluable.
You're not even in bed to tuck in, though, so there's that.
Oh.
You're gonna, Conan.
Is that what he
no,
said,
It
or is
probably
that
won't,
what he
actually.
He said. But he,
I'm not playing it as much as I used to. I don't have any, like, big stories or anything this
It is the
season
way your followers
at this
observe
point,
this
so
There is no
there's no
balance
reason
in
for me to
keeping
play as
things
much as
straight.
I was.
That's true.
it's been equal exchange.
Yes.
Oh, were you all going through to talk with those who need things today, or what were you up to?
I came here to take a dip in the water and to say good evening to Mei Lin here and purchase some of our wares. Have you seen the oils that she currently has on offer?
No, I don't think I have. I think Maeve might have bought something from you earlier for me, though.
I was giving out samples earlier. Would you like one?
Every
Or
time
give
I
you
see your
one?
name pop up on a PlayStation, I get excited.
Sure. I don't know what it is, but sure.
I'm not using my PlayStation. I don't know who's using it. Rod or Hudson
Actually,
has it.
May, I'd like to buy 3 more pink pearls worth if you have them.
Oh, thank you.
I think they'll have to wait till tomorrow. Yes.
No worries.
I may have bought out most, if not all, of the stock.
You bought a large percent, and you brought a large percent. So, kind of.
We'll just go ahead and dominate the market.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have about 30 something left, and that's about it.
I will give you 2 pink pearls, and then you can just fill the rest of the order tomorrow.
Yeah, I can do that. Do you want to come pick it up, or
Yeah, no worries, I can.
Okay.
Or you can give it to me and Shay, I met her earlier. They can get it to me later. But this way, it's no one looking for the other. It's you can look for anyone and ask to give it to.
Oh yes, yeah, I could do that. Do you have a box for delivery of?
Oh, no, just, as I said, you can give it to anyone, really, in the right, besides the being that not everyone can see. Please don't give it.
Oh, is she a resident of ours?
I'm
I
confused.
don't know, but I continually see her there.
I didn't know I couldn't see her. The people were confused when you brought it up, and wondering if I'm weird that I could see her.
It seems to be rather hit or miss. But I'm going to go ahead and take this
Were we
quick
not
test,
supposed to see
and then
Moto the
perhaps
other
I will
night?
walk
Because I didn't
myself
see
over to
anything
the
in text chat or above her head
for
saying
the
we couldn't
socialist.
see her.
I'll get that to you tomorrow.
Enjoy your dip.
Could you? I know we never
Like
managed
if there
it
was text
yesterday.
chat,
Do
it
you
was
think
out
you
of
could
you.
put
our
me
range.
at, the armaments?
You are very welcome. Pleasure doing business.
Yes, what type were you wanting? Were you wanting fur armor to the north, or were you wanting the bone of my kins?
Tianchi, I have no idea.
Because she did, I remember her
That's
saying,
going to do it.
you can see me?
Yes. I have
And-
discovered really an incredible way of gathering alchemical paste.
I wonder
will
if
share with,
Cybercat can make
everybody
bubbles.
back at home.
Where is Dimitri?
Okay.
I haven't seen him
Actually.
in days, actually.
And Shay, there's a venture I'd like to go on with you. I think you'd quite enjoy it.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
What
Wait.
is
I meant to, Hattori reminded me this. I meant to catch you to tell you about it. It seems Uchiu heard a rumor from someone in town that there's this large chasm, and if you cross it, there is some great beasts in the sky. He seemed to think quite highly that it was something out in the world. Perhaps that should be something people try to
He was
find.
being beat up in chat by
Yes, we'll have to take a look at that.
Big Ua playing Chop
Let's
this
not
morning.
talk too much further on it.
Was he streaming?
No, of course. It was just something I remembered.
You spent more
Yes.
money. What'd you buy
I
today?
will be a social visit to the
Oh,
mill.
I missed it.
Perhaps 15 or 20 minutes, and I will
He was
return
getting
to
beat
the
up.
village.
That's
after
funny.
that, there are a few places that I would like to go. There is one place in particular that I wish to climb to the
Was
top
he
of,
playing with Josh?
although it seems a perilous climb.
Oh, don't say climbing.
Well, it's less climbing and more
I think you can
jumping
have
from post to post,
4
100
players at a
times.
time.
And if you fall, you would fall off of the cliff. And it is slick, so you cannot grab it.
And that's why you bought these, I see.
This is
Okay.
entirely why I bought these.
That seems bad. I'm going to go through and I'll see what people need today, and then I'll be back at home, so I'll see you there.
Yes. But for anyone who wishes to join me, perhaps we could set out Hariaki and gather one or two more from the village. Whoever wishes to go and do all of these things.
Oh, well,
Perhaps.
but I might come with you just to make sure you don't get your horse killed.
I don't have a horse.
Did you have one
Did
prior?
you never replace the
I
last
have
one?
had 3. I have had 3. Brick has died, small brick has died, and big brick has died.
Wait, you lost 2 since I saw you?
It is not my fault. The North is a perilous and dangerous place.
Apparently so.
Oh, it is
Especially for
entirely.
horses.
Perhaps we need to find a horse trainer for
Spend
you.
$100 at games.
I don't feel I should sell you any more
Borderlands game
horses.
about a game called Godfall.
Perhaps a
It's
rhino.
Kaijin was there. He
Chinese
can
food
account
and
for just how
Dang.
dangerous it was. It wasn't any
Good for you.
fault.
Except
Good
he's
for you for
unconscious
doing
in the
things to make
alchemy
you happy.
building, so it doesn't really help you at the moment.
Have you started the new job yet?
Someone should not have let him sleep. I'm sure he has a concussion from getting hit over the head.
We may need a new governor soon, though.
Perhaps we could find a mascot. Do we have any animals within the tribe?
Oh, I was going to say our new interesting person could be the mascot.
I no. I vote no.
Oh, wait! I have seen one of our members transform into the form of a wolf.
Oh.
We just need to coordinate with the Sun Clan. And
I'm
the
gonna call him
meeting of
after
the
our
governors
godhead.
could just be a few animals on the street.
I can hear you
Would be
being
interesting.
cheeky.
But yes, I will be home within the hour, I think.
No worries. I should be around.
Wonderful. Then I will see you all there. Well, not all. I will see some of you there, and further to the view until our paths cross again.
Enjoy your dip, TNG.
You know, now that I think about it, I think offerings to the Earth Clan should be made in the form of horses for Tianxi.
Well, we should head back to the village.
Yes.
It was nice meeting you all.
It was nice
meeting you
meeting.
as well. And again, thank you, May.
Yes. Have a good day. Safe journeys.
Bye.
Bye bye. Don't let the dead lady eat you.
I will do my
I'll
best.
try.
I have those
Oops!
bottles.
Wrong button!
Yes, hopefully you don't see
God.
this
Y'all
lady
didn't see
ever
that.
again.
I'm buying
Oh,
these things.
probably
I'm so
will.
not
It's fine.
happy
I
when I'm
got
able to
it
start
all
this
pretty
shop and save
well.
up money to move the place.
Maybe you should carry
Yeah,
a
I
long pole
understand.
so maybe you can shove it in her mouth so she can't eat you.
Oh no, that might work. I mean, she wasn't
Hey,
able to eat me before. I just jumped away, and then ran.
Is she slow?
It's the
yes.
time.
Good to hear.
May, did someone try to eat you?
Yes.
It's actually
Yes.
pretty close.
This lady that's dead that was here in the City of Hope a couple days ago. I don't know if you saw her, but what's her name? Priya or something like this? Pri, something like that. Yep. So I went to visit all the capitals to let them know that I had this new, oil to sell to the healers. And she was there, and I know she speaks, even though she sometimes takes big gasping breaths and takes a. So I asked her if she knew if somebody else was around. So then we had this sort of weird conversation that seems to be kind of a regular thing for her. She asked why we can see dead people. She gets up in your face, like she gets really, really super close, which is very uncomfortable. So I asked her not to poke my tail because she was behind me, and then I turned around to face her. She didn't poke my tail. What she did is she opened her mouth as big as wide as a big gaping hole as I've ever seen anybody's face before, and tried to consume me in one gulp. And then she kept following me, going, ah. So I jumped back And then I didn't want to just, I was trying to. It was like, oh, what are you doing? And I was a little shocked at first. And then I jumped over her head, and she turned around and kept trying to do it. So then I threw oil at her feet and ran away.
Are you okay?
That's,
Oh yeah, I mean, she didn't get close enough to do anything, and she didn't exactly get her mouth around my head or anything, but, because it jumped away, but, yeah, it was very weird.
This was the
Sounds
woman
like
that we
She
saw
said
by the
I
temple.
smelled good. Or no, she said I smelled fresh. She didn't say I smelled good, she said I smelled fresh.
I had a question about this lady. Is there something to identify her if we ever do see her? Any clothing?
She's, tall. Well, I mean, I guess tall's relative. Taller than me. Skinny, pale, long black hair, wears a lot of black, and apparently either gold or red, or I get confused. I thought she was wearing red, but they said gold. She kind of has this weird, slow, glidey walk, and you talk to her, and she doesn't say anything for a long, long time, and she gets right up here. It's just like she'll walk straight up and stand right up on top of you almost. And then she'll speak. I'm just this large gasping. Yeah, Kima saw her.
I did. She was frightening.
Yeah, she is. She's, try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but she's definitely gone to the whole frightening thing. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well,
I
at
mean,
least you're alive.
if you're about the point where someone tries to eat you against your will, yeah, that's at the benefit.
Oh, yeah. If she'd been any quicker than a bunny, which she wasn't, thank goodness, then, yeah, it might have been consumed and there would have been no more me.
I didn't know that.
All gone.
Did she not kneel to Takeo when he mentioned he was a guardian?
She did, yes.
And she asked if she should be punished?
Yes. I think she's tormented in some way, which is why she doesn't seem to understand the concept of why she's here or why people can see her. Hey, Tianchi! Don't die on that thing.
Yeah, that was literally the physical representation of no going out of a conversation.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, what?
I'm curious, but you've got a whole lot of people.
Yeah, and she just walked up, heard the conversation, and said nope.
I do believe we have a meeting about this time.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Hydson, it was good to see you again, but I think we must
Good to
be off.
see you. Sad to hear you have another meeting to attend.
Oh, I'm not sure where Elle is. She's, I think, been away.
But they must be done.
Safe
I may
travels.
wind up taking Tianqi's approach to it. Depends on how the conversation goes.
And just continue walking. Good luck.
Do you know anything about the horses? Tianchi would like another one.
Oh, I probably know as much as both of you. Which
I don't know anything.
So, we have.
I'll run him down.
Do you need one at this moment? Can I bring one to you later?
Oh, it is entirely fine. I am a patient man, and then I could use the exercise of walking around for a bit.
Are you Earth City?
My name is Tianchi. I am the elder and the guardian of the Earthen clan.
Of the what? Guardian of the what?
Earthen clan.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I am Earth.
I will. We have somewhere that we need to be, but I will come down and bring you a horse afterwards.
Thank you.
Although I think, judging by your reputation with horses, I think For each subsequent horse, the price might increase by 10%.
Oh dear.
That doesn't sound so bad now. But I feel a week from now when I am paying a black pearl for a horse.
Maybe something sturdier next time. What
Yeah,
happened?
yes,
Did
perhaps.
they fall from cliffs? Did they drown? Did they freeze? Did you eat them?
The first one was, it died when it hit me, as it was thrown by a giant tree beast. The second was mauled with me on it, by a pack of dragon-faced beings.
Oh my.
And the third, I did not know that there was a gigantic dragon-faced being around the corner. So I had dismounted and left it there to go and gather supplies. And
Oh, no.
I turned around and it was dead, and there was this gigantic monstrosity. And not as tall as that building, but perhaps to the second floor. Running at me.
Oh my.
That's very large.
Quite.
Yes, I have a knack for finding difficult foes, it seems.
So it would seem.
Well, I must be off. I will head down there afterwards.
Yeah, I may come with her. But do us all a favor and don't grope a trout in the peculiar rivers until we get there.
Oh.
Poor Tianchi. Right? What is he talking about? I actually don't know what monsters he's talking about, but I mean, I believe him, obviously.
I'm sure I will see you soon.
But, Archivist?
Hello, meeting.
Yes.
You're gonna.
Are we doing it in here? Oh. I was like, I don't think he said that. Some admin spawned once, I think. Ah, I gotcha. Chances this door shuts in my face. There's 6 doors going into this room.
There's not.
I was exaggerating because he went the wrong way.
I did.
Literally one door. And there's not even a door there.
Well,
Just a doorway.
technically there's 1, 2,
I
3.
intentionally walked up on the balcony up there to see who was down there.
Ah, I see.
Creeper.
I forgot his name. Hanzo, right? Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go tuck my boys in real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello again. Oh, Archivist, I have some scrolls for you.
Oh, wonderful. Give me just a moment here. Thank you, thank you. I'll go through these afterwards.
Do forgive me. I know that we were scheduled to have a meeting, but I didn't exactly get an agenda.
Ah, allow me to remind you.
You need some tea.
Tang, Master Tang, also known as Hanzo of the Moon Faction, has requested a meeting regarding apartment and plot expansion, for they are out of room. They also request more fishing capacity, specifically through method of fish ponds, due to their fear of falling into their water that is underneath their homeland. They also request the rights to build a stable. I'm sorry, just clearing my throat. Have any additional matters sprung up since yesterday, Ting?
No, more of a, I guess, a general understanding of what type of request you would like us to bring to your attention.
I see.
I am particularly opposed to the fishing ponds. As you have readily accessible water, I find that it is not something that you actually need.
Well, if we cannot acquire the fish ponds, we would need to make some slight changes to the area so we can safely acquire the fish, as right now you kind of had to slip off and go for a plunge.
Of course. What did they say about the fish
That would be
ponds?
fine. But
Does
also,
she
in the
say
off
no?
chance you did not want to do that, there is a body of water not far south of your settlement.
I will take this back to the council.
Why is there a cat in here? What?
I was informed not too long ago that apparently some sort of a pen was erected behind our portal for the horses. I don't know if they needed approval prior to that or not, but it sounds like it has been done already.
That's up to the council.
Allow me to clarify something. Was that cat voted in as a councillor yesterday?
Sort of, yes.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
Are you a member of the council?
I was, how can I guess I drew the short straw and was temporarily promoted to governor until we have an election this weekend.
Ah, I see.
We wanted to give everyone a chance to basically get to know each other before we made some sort of a strong declaration of who would be in charge.
Ah, yes, of course. It is important that you drive your own destiny.
Indeed. We are doing our best. I think we have a good group of people to start with, and we shall see if the people agree. If not, they will be elected out of their positions.
So, if I may restate what the requests are. The first was for fishing ponds. But in lieu of fishing pond, you wish to be able to change the structure that your city is situated in, to make it safer to reach any fishing containers that may be in the water.
Yes, this is correct.
What do you say? Oh, I believe that this is acceptable.
Indeed.
It is a matter of safety, of course.
Of course.
Did you say that the second was already resolved? Something about horses.
Yes, we were requesting to put pens near the entrance of the town off to the side, behind the portal, basically, so they would not be an eyesore.
This, of course.
If you and your council agree, then I think that's fine. Don't you agree?
Yes, I did. We're basically being safe rather than sorry and making sure our decisions are in line. Let's see, the other one is housing. We have actually run out of apartments. There are none available. I believe we have 2 people that are homeless at the moment. And there's only 1 plot left, and it is wedged quite snugly between 2 other houses. So we are wondering if a solution could be brought forth. Either expanding apartment space for those who wish to be alone, or some additional plots for houses.
Let us commiserate here on this. Let me review my notes.
Are you interested in having one of our architects see to the problem?
If one is available, that would be lovely. If not, I know there are several builders in town. I just want to, trying to make sure we do not dishonor the lovely town we have been allowed to live in.
Of course. I think that we could have our architect look at the issue. If they feel that they can make changes very easily and quickly, I think that would be a good solution.
This is most agreeable.
Alright.
Right.
So upon reviewing the situation, right, I believe a good way to put this into summary is that the fish will be handled by a new access point in the local area of the town. The stables are already settled and handled. We will move the 1 plot and perhaps add 2 or 3 more as is necessary. And as for the apartments, you have elected to have our architect come and review.
The last thing we want is people to be homeless for an extended period.
Indeed.
Yes, this is important. We had someone come to us yesterday to say they had been sleeping in a cave for 2 days because they could not find someone to rest, and we saw this as an urgent matter to resolve.
How terrible. Do you feel that a total of 3 new livable plots will solve your housing solution? Or do you feel you need an additional one, perhaps 4?
I think 3 should be good for now.
Okay.
I don't expect large influx anytime soon, as far as I'm aware.
Right. I believe a lot of these adjustments are rather reasonable and well manageable. Since nothing transmundane is needed, simply mundane actions, I do not think we need any kind of resource or anything of the sort from you. In the future, if your requests are more fantastical and or exorbitant, it may be the case that we require your assistance in managing the resources for them. But these are quite manageable with what we have.
Could you give me an example of what you mean?
Oh.
If you wanted us to build your council building.
Ah, yes. The addition of a whole entire new structure of this sort. Anything that involves any kind of magical construction as well.
I see. We have not decided where to put a council building yet. It's still up for discussion.
Of course. Right. But that should handle the matters you have brought forward. I believe, unless you have any comments or questions about how things will be handled, right, that would largely, effectively, affect the meeting.
How much time does your architect require before they can address the apartment?
It is already done. No, I am kidding. That was a prank.
I was about to be so surprised.
It is hard for me to say faithfully, but I doubt the issue will persist for more than 24 to 48 hours.
I think that is more than reasonable, thank you.
The plots
I do have a question.
Yes.
Do you have people in the apartments that have elected to combine their rooms?
I have not had a chance to look into this. As far as I know, everyone is singled up.
Because if there are people that have combined their rooms, while completely acceptable, it may be worth asking them to build a home. Especially as everyone is further settled in and materials are easier to come by to build these things.
You bring up a very valid point, and I will look into this this very evening.
Also, if you say that you have many builders, perhaps they would be interested in building those people that have apartments, homes of their own. That way, newcomers have a place to stay immediately. It is worth asking, I think.
Indeed. I will look into this as well and talk with the council and see if we have any builders that would like to volunteer for such a duty. I thank you all for the swift action and your time. I know you're all very busy.
You are, I believe, the first governor to step forward and initiate such a contact. So we are happy to have the conversation, to be sure, and this has been a very good conversation.
How may I ask? What types of matters would you like us to bring to your attention versus resolving ourselves?
Good question. To my fellow tenant, I ask that you add in anything that I might miss, or if any of you want to go ahead and try to encapsulate this subject, you are welcome to. I feel that maybe anything that you, the council, and you, the governor, and your council can resolve. If it's a matter that is a typical day-to-day issue. Ujio,
If I
you
may
seem like
interject.
Yes, I could see it on your face that you wanted to speak. Please.
It is important that the destiny of the moon people is derived for themselves. It is not a matter for the governor to have to inquire every time they want to move something within the capital. It is you that needs to live there. And as such, if you wish to move buildings or structures or make cosmetic changes, that is up to you.
I would say our involvement is more needed when you have a hard physical increase or a need for an increase in a physical structure of sorts.
They're talking about the land
And
plots
that is purely so that we can
because
gauge
they
how
ran
much
out.
more you are adding in. As people of the moon, you are celestials, and everything you touch will come to affect the balance on the world here. As such, we must ensure that it is never too much too quickly, for otherwise the Earth may be entirely too influenced by the moon.
I understand you. One does to not tip the scale too heavily in any direction.
If anything, if you wanted to, you can, right? We just must make sure that it is gradual. For your settlement to become a metropolis overnight, for example, would be unacceptable. But if it takes you a little bit of time to get there, I'm sure the Earth could manage such an increase in size. But again, all good things in time. Though there may come a point where too much is too much. But, with each project we shall have to review.
I think I understand. Essentially, if we feel we can resolve it ourselves, we should have. It is something that seems a bit more altering of the heavens and nature. We should seek counsel of the wise.
Indeed. As your time goes on here, we shall make other services and the like available to you. We shall send missives to your faction and alert you should such innovations become available.
Wonderful. I look forward to flying carpets and other magical things.
Of course. At a great cost. A terrible cost.
Magic carpets. Somebody told him.
Or not.
Did y'all see that Cybercat's making magic carpets, flying carpets? Like he's actually making those.
Well, I think you have resolved all the great burdens that we were aware of at the moment. I'm sure many more will come. But I thank you for resolving these.
Of course.
Look, I'll show you.
It has been a pleasure thing. Until we
It's a
needed
flying
again.
carpet, you
but
guys.
you know where to
It's
find
a flying
us.
carpet.
We know where to find you.
Yeah. And if there's anything that the moon can do to help out the city, please do not hesitate to ask.
Of course.
Alright, Kitty Counselor, are you ready to go?
I'd like to put forward a motion to officially refer to that cat as the Meownsula.
What about cat, sir?
The Meownsula.
And on that note.
Yeah, we'll strike that from the notes.
I have something for you.
This is the most spoiled cat in all of the kingdom.
Now, don't eat all that up at once. You might get sick.
You all have a magnificent evening.
You as well. Travel safely.
Farewell.
Oop, that went well enough.
Yep. The Meownsula was great, and you all know it.
Meow Sawyer didn't say anything. Or even make a meow.
Right. That's why it wasn't a big deal that it was here. I'm not going to lie to you. At first I was like, I don't want to see a counselor. But it was a cat. It was very quiet. Fine.
I thought that we had adopted a new pet.
I want a cat.
Archie, can you turn into a cat?
No.
How
Well,
about a
Rico,
cat-sized
you have
dragon?
another fan base of people who love you. Congratulations.
Do a dragon-sized dragon.
Get back
Oh,
to me.
don't lie.
Dragon.
You're like a baby dragon-sized dragon.
Okay. All right. All right. Am I not dragony enough for you?
You are not dragony enough for the Dragon Club. No, I'm just kidding. You are more dragon than I will ever be, so.
You know what? I'll take it.
Dragging these nuts on your head. Excuse me.
Wow.
God, I'm glad
Wow.
I didn't have to say it.
We were all
Wow.
thinking it. Let's just be honest.
I was not, actually.
I wasn't.
I was trying to figure out what pants Ella's wearing.
Oh, hello. Do come in. There is no door.
Foot soldier leggings.
Oh, thanks.
Mhm.
I really was
And
trying
some
to figure out.
really sweet heels. Hello. Hello, perfect
the horse
specimen. How
lover.
are you today?
Good night, Eclipse.
You know
am
what?
well, and-
I need to move that poster in here.
Oh, did you want to put one up in here somewhere?
Yes. Maybe out here somewhere? Maybe we could just cover the walls in art? I like that idea.
But how rude of us. Do be welcome. Do be welcome. Please feel free to have a seat, or if you have any questions, or maybe just stopping by. In any case, we're happy to have you.
I heard some friendly voices while I was passing by.
Hmm.
I am ever the social bird. I was by the Moon clan, because I was invited to visit by Hanzo, the acting governor. But I was there for 10 minutes and there wasn't a soul to be found.
Ah.
Oh, that would be because he was here.
I believe you got punked.
That's maybe the case.
Truth be told, yeah, Hanzo was a bit, he was incredibly early. Sent him away. Might be that he's not sure of what his schedule is today.
Hmm. And so how about the rest of you? That's, as you could say, are you up to?
Wait, what?
Busy. I have been busy.
As have I.
Yes.
Yes, busy is the right word.
Oh, busy is good, at times. Perhaps not all of the time, however.
I suppose, maybe, right? But busy is very good. Keeps the mind active, the hands sharp.
Oh, El, while he's standing here, do you have anything more sturdy than a horse?
Yes.
I think Tianqi's going to be in need of something more sturdy.
Did you kill your horse again?
Which one?
How many days have we been in this land?
Oh no.
Because I have nearly lost a horse every day after the first. It's no fault of my own.
She didn't find the
It's
bones
just
of her pet
things
reptile
happen at
yet,
times.
right?
Brick has died. Small Brick has died. And now Big Brick has died.
If she did, I don't
You'll
know.
have a whole house.
Yes, pardon.
But it wasn't a pet.
might,
It just keeps spawning.
Might want to name the next one not brick. As there tends to be a pattern.
Yes, it seems that the name Brick, and all who are tied to it, are to die in an unfortunate accident.
So curious.
Indeed.
I do believe most of the more exotic mounts are far more expensive than just a regular horse. If you want a horse-like creature, they will be sturdier, but also far more expensive. You could ride a camel.
Hmm. Perhaps. Perhaps just more horses for this first weekend, please. I tend to help many in the clan with getting things that they require. I am a little short on pearls, but I do have enough for horses. Oh, actually, speaking of...
oh, good code go.
Yes. Archivist. Or I believe I've heard people refer to you as Archie.
Yeah, hi. Yeah,
I had a question about your library.
of course.
I noticed that there was this metal cylinder. This puzzle contraption on the second floor. Is that
Indeed.
functional?
Sometimes.
Oh, sometimes. I will check again some other time.
Good night, Orange.
It's fixed.
Hope to see you tomorrow.
It's old.
How have your people fared, Kyochi?
I believe the Earthen Clan is faring very well. It seems they have really grown into a proper community. They work together, communicate, and it is very rare you see someone traveling alone. The governor has asked that if people travel, they do it in at least numbers of 2 or 3. For many reasons. It's not a decree, just a request. This is so everyone may know one another better, so that the next process for selecting either council or governor will go even more smoothly, as people will know the people that stand next to them, and who they wish to lead better.
I like that.
It's not a bad idea.
But I do not think there is anything hampering our process. Things seem to be going very well. I believe there was even a talk today of trade relations with perhaps the Sun Tribe. And certain trades with the Moon. Although they seem to be, how could you say, holding their cards to their chest. But that is fine, because we are as well.
I'm curious.
And how does the city fare?
Things have been steady, to be sure. Have you managed to organize a group of people to avenge your first horse from that tree?
Ah, and how did that go?
No, I'm asking if you have.
No. When it was suggested that we head over there, I had suggested that maybe we start with a less than mighty foe than that. It would be good, but there is no profit to be gained from many becoming hurt. Yes, there is a phrase, a Pyrrhic victory, a victory that is not worth the cost.
Indeed.
Although, I believe when I return to the village I will be gathering those who are there, and leading them to a few places that they have asked me of, including this stone tower with many wooden posts. There should be 3 or 4 of us trying to get to the top of it.
How interesting.
That is it.
Well, I do wish you luck, to be sure. But it is just a tower with wooden posts. I can't imagine it'll be all that dangerous.
I am making sure that I bring extra curatives. And then after that, who knows? There are other rumors going around about some sightings. Things that people believe they have seen. Including I believe a ravine or a cavern with some great beast on the other side. Although I do not know much of this, as I have only heard it in passing as of yet.
A ravine or a cavern with a great beast?
As I said,
many places.
That could be very many places. I need to hear more of it. But if not, I do know where a great beast lies. It does not have any smaller I suppose, help around it. Just one large beast. With the face of a dragon, near the north. Perhaps the Earth Clan may try to claim that price. An easier
interesting.
foe. As you say, within our ballpark. Perhaps.
Well, I do wish you luck in any endeavor you undertake, to be sure.
Yes, and I wish safe journeys for all of you as well. I will take my leave. May the Mother watch over you and guide.
Oh, of course. Travel safe.
Yes, of course.
What a specimen.
He still didn't get his horse.
Well, Elle was here, so.
What? I mean, all of you guys can sell horses too.
Oh, yes, of course. It was more of, did he maybe want to spark an agreement for something more sturdy?
He said that he didn't have the funds for it.
I don't actually know how
And it
much
would
the
be
horses
one hell of a
cost.
kick in the nuts to get something more sturdy and get it killed the first day.
But do we
I was
have
actually
donkeys?
kind of thinking that I could try and train one and sell him a fully trained horse. I think that may be part of his issues.
I think the problems he's running into are just much larger than any one person and a horse should be running into.
Yeah, no doubt.
What you're saying is a trained horse isn't going to cure shit luck, huh?
Say you are a very experienced man, right, though, person, and you see some beast, and you are on your horse. Maybe you would charge at it on your horse, right? Maybe. But maybe after 3 dead horses, maybe you stop doing that.
He did say the third one he actually put around the corner, not realizing there was something over there that killed it.
Oh, well, I suppose that's just bad luck.
Definitely bad luck.
That is very bad luck.
Indeed. I'm around for anything if you would like to, if you all would like to do anything, but I'll just be right over here, minding a few things.
Oh.
I do have some things I need to attend to.
Yep.
I have absolutely nothing to attend to.
Well, go out and make us look good. That's what you can attend to.
Oh. Should I take him a horse? Because I kind of feel like I shouldn't. Like, oh, man. Rojan. Should we go take him a couple, I mean, ponies? A horse? I don't even know.
I have no idea.
Why does he keep going at the wall? What in the world? There must be
Probably
something.
start with a horse and see if he can hold on to that one for a while.
Okay. Would you like to come along?
Yeah.
So we'll head down to the moon. No, the Earth. Earthen faction. And take him a couple horses. I need to get a book and I need to get a book. Keep it in my inventory.
give me 1 second. I have to test something.
Oh.
By the way, you want some?
Want some?
Yeah, I got a pic.
Wait, are we going on a picnic?
Well, no, I just keep it on me because reason.
That's very handy. I did not notice you carrying the picnic basket with you everywhere. Did you have it hidden in the bushes over there?
I sure did.
I see. That's very clever. You never know when you're gonna need a picnic. Yo, that's great. Oh my god. That's great. I don't recall what L charges for the horses. Where's my...
The sign outside and the sign in here tells it's 10 for horses. 10 pink.
10 pink? Horse
Now,
5,
the question
10
is,
pink.
does she have any outside?
Her book.
I did not.
There were 2 out there. Her book shows...
Only 2?
What is... Help me understand this. It says... She has it written horse 5 and then 10 pink pearls. Is it 5 or 10?
It's 10, I think. 1 second, let me think about it.
What does the 5 represent?
The first number is the
Tier?
tier classification.
What's a tier 5 horse?
It's not that it's a tier 5 horse. If you look at some of the more expensive ones, they're tier 1, tier 2. The higher the tier, the more expensive the animal.
Oh, gotcha. Mount sold. Oh.
I think it was simply our way of keeping them in order as far as how they wanted to, or how she wanted to price them.
I see, I see. Let me, put this one in the stable over here. Oh. Actually, we'll leave this one here. We'll leave that one there to raise, because, you know, you can't raise a horse overnight. Whoops. All the wrong buttons. There we go. I took the horse from that stable and I put a foal in there, and I'm gonna leave the foal there and take the 2
Gotcha.
out front.
Well, why don't we just take him 1 for right now, since she seems to be rather low on stock. I don't want to take both of the ones from out front and have a couple people show up on the horses.
Well, I was thinking of bringing 1 back. Let him choose, but I could just take 1. Gray or blonde?
That's great.
Okay. Got it. All right. I am ready. Did you need a moment?
No, I'm fine. Are we taking horses or running?
I was gonna take a horse.
Yeah.
I have this song stuck in my head and I just want to sing it. Ooh. Let's let that load. just want to sing it really loud. You know, go to my car, turn it on, turn the radio up, or turn the volume up and just sing it. I'll follow you.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Unless you feel like jumping your horse off a waterfall, I'm going to take the portal.
Oh, yes, definitely the portal. I'll come after you. All right. You think he's still in town? He might actually be in town. I've warped to Earth.
Let me get down on horseback.
Oh my. Where
Maybe there's
is...
stairs back here. I can't remember.
I think... Oh, they're there.
Been over here in a
Yes.
couple.
To your left. I wonder if their apartments are full as well.
I don't know. Last I heard, they had the lowest population, but only by a slight amount.
I haven't seen many of them. 3, 5 maybe.
Yeah, it's hit or miss. Sometimes you don't see any, and sometimes you see a dozen.
Oh.
It is hard to put a number on an artifact of more, perhaps religious or cultural appeal. The blades are mighty, yes, but you may find blades that are mightier still.
Indeed.
If I may. I believe there was a blade that was being sold by one of the Sun Capital members, and they had set the price at about 200 pearls, I believe. I believe the listing is still on our message board if you wanted to compare.
I would assume that they mean pink pearls then.
Not
So that
certain.
would be 2 black pearls.
I believe so.
If people are already advertising and trying to trade in relics of significance for that price, perhaps I would be willing to part of this for a black pearl or 2. Or maybe even in the essence of Earth, should you have some.
Well, Unfortunately, I don't know anything about the essences myself, not even our own. I am quite unaware of the movings of it thus far, but I can acquire a pearl or two for you. Black ones, that is. The cultural and spiritual significance of those knives is exactly why I want them. So, I will see to it that you receive those pearls as quickly as possible.
I will be sure to hold on to the blades. Just for... I suppose just for you. I will hold them. And not advertise them further.
I would be grateful. Thank you.
Of course. From one elder to the next. Although, I believe you do not call yourself such a title. What is it that you are called?
They call me their Shrine Maiden.
Ah, a shrine maiden. I will refer to you as such in the future.
Thank you, Guardian Tiache. I hope we will meet again soon. I did discuss this place is quite lovely, and I do think I could find some zen here, as it were.
And of course, you are more than welcome.
But with that, I suppose we should get out of your hair. Are you ready, Yone, or did you have anything else?
No, I do feel a change of air pressure, though. I think we should get home.
Yes. Let us make haste. It was good seeing all of you.
Nice.
Safe travels. And may the mother guide.
Walk under her light. Good to see you again as well, lovely Kima.
It's lovely to see you as well. Safe travels.
You're welcome, please. Come back.
Tianchi.
Let us make haste.
Yes, Roger. Kima.
Believe Kima
you
brought your next mount. Right?
That would be most gracious.
Brick number 4?
I think I might head for my bed a little bit early tonight, and
Did you say their names are Brick?
Something along those lines, yes.
I see.
This is, if
please
I
do that
remember, the last one. 10 pink pearls, yes?
if
It
you want me
is,
to,
yes.
I'll decorate for you.
We can discuss it tomorrow.
Sure.
Might I suggest
As
you
well.
not name this one Brick?
Or whatever would I name? A horse.
Something without such a stigma on it, I suppose.
Perhaps you're
Please
right.
stay alive or don't die.
Feather. Name it Feather.
Or perhaps something unkillable. Something that will outlive and outlast every one of us. Perhaps I shall name the horse Roach.
There you go.
That's an idea.
It's not a bad name.
That is wonderful. Although, I was able to collect the saddle this time, which is most agreeable. And luckily I was not keeping all of my pearls on it like I was previously.
Oh! Oh no. So sad.
Yeah, I am a dragon. It is unlike me to keep my possessions within a bank. I like to hoard them where I can see and touch them as I please. But, perhaps a bank would be really good.
At least until your luck shifts.
Perhaps something to keep in your room. A chest.
Yes, I may do that. Will you stay here throughout the storm?
I don't see why not. I'd be my luck, I'll wind up behind the waterfall if I try to leave now.
Then come, you may join us in the, I was going to say circle, but it is a square.
Yeah, if you called this a circle, I might have wanted to bite you a little bit.
I just realized we had an addition up there.
Oh.
Oh. Nobody notices the,
No, I know what that's for. Where Moriko said there's going to be a garden up there.
Ah.
Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, Orko did have to retire early tonight.
She does sleep a little early, but it was nice that she got to go and meet the people from Sun.
Yeah. She also had to climb that tower today. I gave her little hints about the way up, but I didn't tell her about the trap.
Which tower is that?
Keep hearing
about. It's part of the monk's path. It's a training we do. We must harden our hands and our feet.
Where is that?
No, it's just north of the monastery. Right, large tower, and at the very top of it is some traps that will fling you into the air.
Different from the stone pillar that I wish for us to climb.
I believe
one
so.
I heard the other day is not a monk then. A little one, fox. And she mentioned something about a fear of falling.
Bhutan and Maeve were just talking about the academy having the mysterious book that we found, throwing you in the air or pushing you underwater.
Yep. It had to be, I think I went like about 200 feet above the air.
And the tower that I had to climb was taller than the mother behind us.
I suppose the tower that I speak of is taller than the mountains behind us, by a fair degree.
Yes, this tower is also taller than that. Could be one and the same. It's near the tall trees behind the monastery. Just to the west.
It is to the west of that area, yes. It is around 8I, I would say. Not far from the river.
Oh, no, different tower. This one would be more around J6, I believe.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to turn in before the storm hits.
Yeah, well, rest well, okay.
Rest well.
So, Ro, what is it you do in the City of Hope? I don't remember, I apologize.
Don't necessarily have a position. I just kind of wander around.
And you, ma'am, I heard your name in passing, but we haven't formally been introduced, I don't think, have we?
I am not entirely sure.
Well, my name is Heidiark.
Heidiak?
Did you say you're not entirely sure what your name is or what you do?
My name is Hariaki. I'm one of the council members here at the Earth Village.
I'm Kima. I just exist for now.
Yeah, normally she's on the couch up on top of the roof like I am.
That is all that matters. Marie, the other day I heard you mention one of your companions takes people out hunting and whatnot. I am looking for an escort to take me to the caravans. Is there any way that your companion can accompany me?
Oh, it's possible. I think it might have been Hattori that I was thinking of, but I think he's just gone to bed. Otherwise, Yaki does seem to head a lot of these expeditions. Do you have any idea who might be good to take her to a caravan?
Not this evening. Perhaps tomorrow.
That's alright. Do you know where the caravan is, roughly?
I do not. I heard there's one in the far north, and that was the one I was hoping to get escorted to.
I believe we are going there after the storm.
Oof. It is a bit late for me to be traveling that far.
Feel free to stop by sometime tomorrow if I'm around. I'll go with you. I'll show you the way.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yaki's quite good at all of this exploring, so I'm sure he'll be good company.
You were too kind.
Not at all. You're the one that's always barreling off to go to the disturbances.
Yet not much fortune in them as of yet.
No, but it'll take some time to learn what they're all about, I'm sure.
Yes, I do look forward to that.
Can I log out right now before 2 minutes?
Simply a matter of time.
I am playing with... What are those little pop things?
Oh, if you're going up north into the cold, do you have something warm enough to wear?
Oh, yes,
Hi.
indeed.
Hi, Sparhawk.
Oh, I'm more me and Kima. Otherwise, should get something made. I've heard it's very, very cold up there.
I might. Though I do believe we could probably craft something as well. One of our workers. It's Heinz.
And I think one of the village members,
You man who wants to talk to me but leaves.
Spicy food also tends to keep you warm.
I know. He just bailed on me too, Sparhawk. Lol. The lols.
Yes, spicy food or drink can be sufficient at times. But it isn't that long of a lasting effect, unfortunately.
Wow.
It's just like holding a hot cup of sake in your hand.
I know, it's midnight.
If you
I
take
can't
it
leave though.
up to the
I have to
frozen
get back
waste,
to
it'll
the
get cold too.
city.
So once
You
you
also-
drink it, it'll warm, but not for long enough.
You do not also want to be at the core of the frozen north and find yourself out of these spicy foods. That is a very dangerous and peculiar situation.
So carry a lot of spicy food. I wonder if Sammy... God damn it, I did it again. I keep calling Stormy Sammy. Oh my god. I wonder if Stormy has something that is for warmth. Something to use up in the north. Hittori? Oh. Well, I tried, Cast, but you bailed. The new TOO fur clothing. That's the one that Stormy made. You are a ha? What's a ha?
Oh, Hattori. You can carry a polar bear on your back. Look at all this new armor weapons and ain't finding shit. What new armor and weapons? Are you talking about through, what are you talking about? In chests? I'm in...
Say that, and it was a tiny squeaky voice, and I was telling you that everybody was saying goodnight, and then Faust was like, "You're going."
Oh my
here,"
god.
And I'm like,
oh my god.
Mate, you should have seen the meeting. There was a one
People
point
keep
where
talking
she was
about new
being
stuff in the
very polite, but
Crafter?
also expressing deep dissatisfaction and regret that the council, that the moon governor decided on such a course. And I was getting looks from like everyone, like they were like, she's not quite being rude, but she's doing, yeah, she's making us feel bad.
What are these little rubber popping
I love that
things?
meeting.
Where you like pop it from one side to the other.
I forget who it was. I think it was.
Jill had some in her
I think it
room.
was Shark, who's like.
And
I wonder if Amy has an angle.
She left them, so I
It's
took
fucking
them.
Amy. Of course she has an angle.
She had like 3 of them. I grabbed 2 of them.
I mean,
the little boys
Maria's
took
character's fairly simple. She's trying to help. She's for balance. But also, I love spicy, juicy politics, inter-character relationships. I love that shit. It's my jam.
I like that meeting.
Oh, I had so much fun in the meeting. I could tell, like when I was like expressing the disappointment and everyone was being like, kind of like shifty, and then you guys had no idea, and I'm just like casually like, by the way, the governor of Sun's here, listening. He's literally standing behind you, and all of the moon people just went, what? And like fucking turned around. It unbalanced
I
you guys
didn't
so
even.
badly.
I didn't even know that that was the Sun
And then he was
governor.
just like, and I'm for balance.
I hadn't even
and so
heard of
you
him
guys
before.
just sitting there quietly like,
And
Oh.
so when she did that, that was a shock to me
it
too.
was so good.
What up, dude? That's how I was like.
I love it, dude. So much fun. This season's been great so far. I'm actually really glad I got to come today because last night, as Knighton got like a fuck ton of DMs about from my phone, the power in the area went out due to flood damage. And so we didn't get it back until like 8 AM this morning. Had to throw out half of a fridge.
Ugh.
But on the bright side, apparently the road has the flooding has receded from the main road enough that we can actually get to the shops again. So that's nice. There's been major flooding in my state. Really bad weather.
Whitelist error.
Whitelist error?
Yeah, I just tried.
At least the restarts are only 3 minutes now. We gotta wait.
I know, it's so weird. You don't even have time to really get in here and like have a conversation.
Yeah, I know. It's.
Can we talk?
Dude.
Jeez.
Yeah. Jeez, Faust, you made the server too
Every
efficient.
time.
The server's too good.
Fuck you, Tianchi.
What?
I'm trying to offer pink pearls, and you're like, well, I'll just talk to Hanzo. Oh, fine. Go.
No, it's not to talk to Hanzo. I've talked to other people about this. I'll tell you this, right? Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, and it got brought up to me that other people have found weapons in the same category as this. And they told me, well, they're selling it for 200 pink pearls. I was like, oh, well, then I'll change my
Holy
price
hell.
to match theirs.
200?
Yeah, 200 pink pearls.
Jeez.
You can get that.
I know, not as
It's
a
fine.
councilman.
It's fine, because I let y'all's Shrine Maiden know, and she really wants it.
She made saucer eyes at that. She's like, ooh.
She's like, I want it. And I was like, well, bring
And
me some
you were
black
like-
pearls.
You were like black pearls, or maybe our own relics, or maybe some essence. And she just went, fuck, no, I can't give you any essence.
I was so trying to play it off like I didn't want it.
Essence gonna be the thing this season, I can tell you. Right?
Oh, it's gonna be the thing, and it's already starting ripples of like people like we're not sharing where it is. We're not doing it. We're not sharing.
I really
And-
don't know who did it.
It
Well-
doesn't really matter who did it.
I wonder what color it'll be after this.
Oh, okay.
It might be
Did
blue.
other-
It might be blue. I'm just curious because last restart that I actually saw it change, we were literally sitting on a sofa across from the beam of light. So it was white. We had restart. Came back in. It was blue, and I went, huh.
I mean,
Whereas now
after I
you gotta
sell
keep
these
checking.
daggers, maybe I'll just spin the 5 black pearls to
Oh,
like
it's-
let us know.
This is going to get ramped up. Just be advised.
Hell
The price of checking it, or
No. The price isn't going to change of checking it.
okay.
But it being in your favor is going to become very. You're gonna want it.
Well, someone's already pointed out it seems like the nights are longer.
Maybe. But that's
Yeah, I don't.
That's not the main thing I'm talking about. You'll see. I'm
Yeah, y'all
actually
will
working
find
on it
out.
right now.
No spoilers.
God,
We're all dead.
all dead. Everyone panic.
I wouldn't say dead.
I'm in danger.
Should we not like aim for some sort of balance though? Because the lady does mention like
That's what
it needs
Cass
to be
always says.
white.
You are going to have to balance your greed with your curiosity.
I just want to
Fuck, we're fucked. We're
lick him in the forehead.
Yeah, where's Ninja? He's gonna get it.
As I have proven to people who've been around my character, like fucking Amy over here, my character is not like a lawful character.
He's like, I'm nice, but I'm not a good person. There's a difference, and I'm like,
I know. He said, "I'm kind to those of the earth."
yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, balance, and he's like, yeah, sure, balance. But what if?
But what if? If the other people don't want balance, then we'll force balance on them. We can't let yin and yang fuck shit up again.
Well, the Yang, the character seemed pretty wanting to.
I don't trust
keep
him.
it
He's a
balanced.
filthy sun worshipper.
I mean, he had named himself Yang, so.
I really don't trust him. That guy is. I have a whole story. People haven't asked me for stories yet. I'm surprised. 'Cause Axel had some damn good ones.
And then there was Ellie at the meeting just being quiet.
I don't have anything to add to it though.
I know.
Ellie
They're
is
just
obviously
watching
the
and fucking
mastermind of the
Cartier's just there
season.
like, more booze. I love it.
Yeah, my general is just the waiter. Here's more booze.
I know, it was so good.
After you left, he's like, just remember, if the rice is sour, pour it out and try again.
I caught that, and I was like, did he just insult your hospitality?
Yes.
That's fine. I thought that was so funny. But
The guy
also
who-
already people are making me like get like I got.
I thought the rice comment was in reference to
but they're trying to do it on the
their
down low.
leadership.
So
I
people are
thought
just, like,
Max
quietly
said
come
that
and
to
give you some
them.
medicine or stuff.
Would you like a little taste of my animal?
Basically saying that if they don't like their leadership, then they should replace it. They should toss it out and get it
People
replaced.
already do. Hold on, let me go throw
Hi,
away these
Carboy.
300 oil tinctures.
No, you can do it too. It's fine.
Let me get my cane so I can trip her.
Because it actually looks like my character was gonna cry, and they're like, "Don't make a big deal about it. It's fine. Just take it and go." It's fine. 'Cause she's
You guys see the video of the guy that fucking stole the Russian tank for
Mm-hmm.
Ukraine?
Yeah,
What?
the farmer.
Really?
It's like a gypsy or something, right?
On a tractor.
Yeah.
Let me wash your windows.
Oh no!
It
This
was
is
like
fucking
attached to the
hysterical.
tractor. It was so good.
Oh, goodness.
It got deleted from where I saw it, and I don't know why.
I actually saw it on
It's
TikTok.
false info. We checked.
Probably.
I mean, he literally had it.
There you go,
open,
Smart
like-
Hawk. I fucking love this guy's laugh. It kills me every time.
Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Where did you put it?
Yeah, he was saying gypsy's still a tank, but
Очень многие сейчас говорят о том, что цыгане своровали танк. Но, друзья, это все неправда.
Мы его просто тупо спиздили. Это, блядь, хит, нахуй, пиздец. Спиздили технику, блядь. Охуеть.
Oh my
После того,
god.
как спиздили танк, очень часто поступают мне вопросы. Например, такие. Точно там был ты? Ну, я, честно сказать, даже не знаю. Возможно, был и не я. Но по факту...
And they're like, and people apparently were saying like, nah, you weren't even there. And then he's just like, I wonder. And then he like pans to the tank that's behind him.
That was great. Oh my god.
So good. I like to think
I
that the
didn't see
dude
that part.
running after him was one of the Russians.
And he still kept the tank. Wow.
That's
Just stole a
hilarious.
tank.
That's awesome.
Casually.
That
I mean,
is some
it's
shit. I love it.
it's good. I mean, it's really, it is genuinely horrible what's going on over there, but I love people. Like people are good.
They're
Right.
catching all these Spetsnaz guys. And I'm like, how? These guys are not Navy SEALs, as far as I'm concerned.
10 people already?
So far,
Damn.
yeah. But I keep hearing from them that they're reservists. They're not the active duty.
Our reservists are just as good as active duty. I'd say.
Yes.
They are, or they were.
They're goofy.
I was in the reserves, dude. And I worked with the 163 and the 192 and or the 152, not the 192. And that was when I was with the 157th Southern Mechanized Infantry Battalion. And we were a special unit that was assigned. I went to Kosovo. I went to the Sinai. I did JTF 6. That was all shit the regular army didn't do.
Well, I guess I can only talk for the Air National Guard and Reserves, not the Army that I got.
Where's my seating? Here. Oh.
I just realized I never offered y'all a drink, so...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I've also learned the best thing to do is give. Whether someone wants it or not. Even if you wanted it, you may say no. No, don't worry about it.
Don't trust me, I'll never pass up a drink.
Yes. This, I got a few to keep me warm in the north.
Are you in need of clothing for the night?
Oh, no, I have clothing sample. Just, in case it gets too cold, I'm bringing along some fire water. But I do
need to put
believe,
things away. I will return.
no, you do find that we also have a, box for our organizers to handle as well, correct?
Yes, I'll be putting some things there, and then I need to get something out of the fridge for myself.
No. So, Kima and Roy, y'all are not going to be awake for much longer today, or was it just, Kima?
I think she'll probably be heading to bed soon. I'll probably be awake for a little while longer. She generally wakes up quite a bit before I do.
To be honest with you, normally I would be resting by now, but I felt the urge to stay awake and make more use of my time.
I'm not yelling at you. Yelling
I
at you,
noticed
by
you
the way.
actually
Right about now is usually people are tending to go to bed and then another group's waking up.
Yep. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to be heading to bed as well soon.
Well, when you do, you should rest well.
I don't believe I've met you. Have we met?
I don't think we have. My name is Botan.
Kima, are you part of the Earthen City?
I am. Are you part of the city, the big city?
I am. I just walk around there, really. Listen to the conversations and make sure the flowers are growing.
Any interesting conversations as of late?
Plenty.
Care to share?
Wait, what did he say? What was that?
Would you care to share any?
I'm sorry, the flowers are a little bit loud as they fall beside me.
She's trying to say she has a bit of a hearing problem.
I see. Yes, I'm, as well as the colonies that have been drying us out, I'm going to also look into this potential spirit or apparition that may be living here.
I still find it
eat the
odd.
rabbit in town.
I still find it odd only some people can see them.
And it almost ate May whole. That still is remarkable to me.
It's a bit terrifying, actually.
Yeah. You said you have encountered it as well, Rob.
No, May told us about the apparition trying to eat her earlier. That's the description I heard.
Yes, it's been sighted here much more recently.
Actually, now that I think about it, you said it left a mark or something. What was it going to tie in then?
I don't know. It might have just been sniffing him.
It did not sound like sniffing. It was like an old folklore with Tajin because he's fallen asleep in the alchemy building. Just sort of. I'm not even going to try to make the noise it was making for like a good 10 seconds.
Yes, this apparition
Oh no, now I
told
want
me
to hear you try.
that I was marked for something.
No, it was terrifying.
And also, some people can't seem to hear it or think that I was talking to myself.
I know Wave said you should get a priest if you're hearing things. I know everyone started trying to follow it or follow who could see it before, but I went to put something in my room and I lost track of everyone. Is that when it ended up in Hope City?
No. No, it was here that May found it. It hasn't been to Book City, I don't think.
That's a relief at least. Oh, welcome back, Tianji.
Ah, much appreciated. So, when was everyone
Haven't killed that
wanting to
horse
head
yet,
off?
have you?
No,
I'm
it's
ready to
perfectly
head
fine.
out now.
You wanted to go up to the cold, is that right?
No. We will be heading to the north, but not quite that far. Although I may take, Hideaki while we are that close to show him where the essence is specifically, since he has asked me to do so twice. But I want to go and climb this, tower. And get a few people out of the village to travel together. Now, you ever know which is for people to travel in groups, to know one another better.
Nice.
I would like to see the essences too, but I know we have not done anything about the clothes that I wear. Definitely not going to be warm enough.
I could see if I could put something together for you. We should. I returned with a few thousand alchemical base earlier this morning. Unless it is already all gone.
Oh, I hope it's not all gone. I'd wonder where someone put it.
I don't believe it's all gone, but I also think I put some in the armory.
I don't think it's all gone, but I did use at least 1 to 1,500 of it because there's about, I found about 3,000 of it to make some potions and some, some wax for medical.
You should also speak with May when you're awake sometime.
We may also go and kidnap May and take her on this journey with us. She was curious of the tower.
Sounds good to me.
I'm sure she would probably hop at the chance to get out of the city for a while.
Yes. And of course, of Kima and Rojan, you are welcome to come as well if you so choose. You're always so welcome of guests.
I know Kima mentioned going to bed soon, but depending on how long it takes you guys to get everything together, I may ride with you.
Bhutan, here.
If that's the case, I will get to work on this armor right away.
This is what May sells.
Ah, Oreos.
Ah, Soyo.
Hello, Soyo.
Ooh, interesting. Here you go.
Oh, you can keep it.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I've bought a couple hundred of them. I like to be prepared. As you can tell, I don't mind fighting challenging beings or creatures.
Yep.
In the event I do bite off more than I can chew, then I need to be prepared.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm also probably going to be heading to sleep now because I really need to fall asleep, so.
Well, rest well, Buddha.
Yep, good luck on the journey.
Thank you.
I suppose you all will probably be heading through the city on your way out, so I'm going to ride back with Kima. You can find me in town whenever you come through.
Yes, I believe we will, because we're going to see if May wanted to go. So if you're anywhere around, make sure to look for you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm usually around.
I don't know where
Most likely on a rooftop if you don't see me in the street.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. I don't think I've actually seen you, but the one time I saw May's shop in the city.
I generally see most people more than they see me. I've got a couch in a very inconspicuous but obvious location.
Well, now I'm going to have to look for it.
just look up.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I will be off. It was nice seeing you again, and I will stop by tomorrow to see if you or one of your other companions are awake to travel north with me.
Of course. I look forward to seeing you all again shortly.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's okay. We keep up there.
Alright. Well, I'll see you in a bit.
I gotta, like, run.
And you rest though.
Maybe she was talking to you.
Oh, I couldn't hear her. What did she say?
She told you to rest well.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if she can hear. Amy talks so low in game that sometimes I honestly cannot pick up what she's saying. Even though I can hear her voice, I don't always know what she's saying because she's such a soft, low voice. I feel bad, but I can't really do anything about it because you can't adjust players' volumes.
You know, you never asked for the measurements. What did you get the armor on?
I would assume that it is rude to ask for a woman's measurements.
Yes, it's a practical sense, not that sense.
Do you plan on
Is the
wearing
portal in
any
town?
in the future?
Or is it up top?
Probably not.
Hmm?
Where's the portal?
Yeah, I
In
think
town?
it's over there in town. You can see the green glow.
If that is not the case, then I will make you a helmet as well.
Whoops. Oh, I do see it. Alright, I'm gonna call it. Let me get back to my room because I keep finding out that once I close stream and I make it back to, well, wherever I'm at, there tends to just be people popping up randomly. And I need to. That's fine. There we go. That field of view change. Oh. Am I going the wrong way?
Sorry. No, you're going the right way.
Okay. Wait,
The
are we?
city's just up there. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I was thinking this was the small city.
Nope.
I saw it and I don't know why I was thinking freaking Moon City or whatever.
I figure if they get their act together soon enough, I'll go with them. If not, I'm going to bed.
They seemed prepared. Tianchi seems like he will make them go when he's ready. He doesn't seem to be the type to stall.
Guess we'll see.
Hopefully his horse makes it.
That's going to be the real question.
Well, I'm gonna head to my room then. Thank you for the
Rest well.
thank you for accompanying me. I appreciate it. I've been trying to connect this whole time. Really?
No problem.
Why?
I had nothing better to do than you did.
Nothing at all to do.
Exactly.
Oh man. I'm not even that tired and it's 11:30. I want to try to get on in the morning again to RP with like Sammy's clan. Cause I don't ever see the Sun people. I wouldn't mind just RPing with some of them. We need a hitching post over here.
Something tells me I think Elle's intent is that we not park the horses over here.
Oh.
Yeah. I woke up after a few hours the other morning to find that my horse had already been moved back over towards the stable.
I think somebody else's horse got moved too. I see. Well, I suppose I will see you tomorrow then.
Mm-hmm. Rest alone.
Good night.
Good night.
I need to put a sofa in here. I need to put like 2 sofas. Alright. Chat, I'm going. I will see you next time. Tomorrow, day after, we'll see. I'm not sure. But thanks for hanging out. Even though we didn't do a whole lot. But I'm okay with that. So I will see you next time. Good night, guys.